So I gotta reschedule our event stream to be tomorrow. Tonight, I gotta do podcast stuff. Thanks for understanding. Oh, window. Merm. Merm them. Hello. Merm them. Merm them. How's it going? How we doing? What's up? Everyone have a good gobble gobble? What? I'll take that as a yes. Hello. Hello. How are my gobblers doing on this gobble gobble? Gobble gobble gobble? Hello. Gobble gobble. I will give this a shot again, I guess. Are we back to gobbling? Gobble gobble gobble. Gobble gobble. What? True. You know what? For now, this will be fine. Actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna gear him. Gearing. We meant. Hello. How was everyone's gobble gobble? Did you guys have good turkey? Might pull up YouTube stream. Monetization, yep. Okay. Please run ads on my YouTube stream. Hello. You need to tell it to do that, otherwise it won't. I hate that. I shouldn't have to, but whatever. Thumbnail. Let's use this one. Just survival life. What a life moment. Hello, what's the plan? We're gonna hang out today. We might do some I Watch People Abyss Clear live. We might push that off to tomorrow. We have a podcast tonight with Jello Impact and our co-host. So that will be tonight. Hey, wait, yeah, we got a guest. Will I get hooked on Ziz? Likely no. Likely no. If it's night, what time is it over there? Right now, it is 12 p.m. It is the middle of the afternoon. I said tonight, not right now. It is night. Good mermaid.
Good mermaid under the weak screen will be like fixed around this time.
I guess, yeah. Bad qual. Bad kits. Oh no. Ooh. Oh yes. You're already bored of Honkai Star Rail. You don't need another one. Another one. Someone streaming private server. Base. Did I play the Ziz beta? Nope. I didn't get invited. No. Merming. Yep, Ziz is not his bedge. GT numbers, Mason numbers. GT on Nahida, it depends on the team. If you're doing spread, it's fine. As long as there's not another Genshin character that also needs to do damage in the team. If you're doing Hyperbloom, someone still needs wood. So there's not much of a reason to use it. Who's on wood? Who's on third? Who's on? SMH my hat. That's like a data joke too, bruh. You like horizontal investment? Yes, sir. Nice. Who's on healing? What do you mean? Who's on third? The 4th reset? Put it on Bennett. Oh, we can roll that too. Can I get an artifact, Gamba? What? Mr. Mod? Get in a mod view. We haven't used mod view since August here. What's on the schedule today? We're gonna do some chilling. You pulled C6, bruh. Yo, welcome. How you doing? We're just spinning some resin right now. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just spending resin at the start of the stream while we wait for people to come in. As for the agenda, I think I want to actually... I think I am going to watch Viewer Best live. I'm gonna watch you guys do Abyss. New take on viewer Abyss, revolutionizing the genre. No, early? Yeah, happy holiday. Is my scar on Marshall's side? I don't have a good enough set. Alright, let's get to work. The game was about to close. Perfect timing. Artifact pity is real. Artifact pity is a lie. Bruh. I plus 20 this? Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Wait a minute. Bruh. Nope, it's dead. It's dead, Jim. We can try this one though. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, we have a second try. Meow. Second try. Second wind. I go level the other one. Fine, I'll plus 20 this one. If it rolls crit, chat wins. If it misses crit, chat loses. I'll be fair. Okay? It's all down to a 50-50. Alright, chat loses. GG. Why is Fla emote? It's cute. Fla. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? What should I strongbox? When do we expect Cloud Retainer leaks? We allegedly already have them. We allegedly... we can talk about Uncle Apple's premonitions. I sure already have a Petra set. Uncle what? By Shim? I don't know, man. I'm not getting anything anyway. It doesn't matter. Life. We're not getting shit. Bruh. Scam box. Alright, we might have a problem with our guest. Hey, Butterfur. Hey, Butterfur. Yo, you have a microphone right now. We'll see what happens. We'll see if they're able to solve this problem. Alright, where is Uncle Apple? Where's the guy's gonna be? Jello Impact? Alright. Alright. We got some Chinese on the screen. Are you ready? We got leaks for Cloud Retainer, Chiori, and Arlahina. Alright. Who's ready, baby? And I quote, Cloud Retainer, Leon. Whoa, it says strong milk. Tap/hold is a dash or flight. Her burst heals on fielder and overheals the entire team. Chiori, skill follows you around, dealing damage. Her burst is an earthquake that reduces Geores. Arlahina, high base stats. Tap hold, quick AoE damage. Hold for a pyro infusion. Pink ST damage. Burst, self-buff, enhanced form, has health burn mechanic, not the drill charged attack. Peak! Power Cruise Yawn and Wonder in one unit? I do not believe this. I do. Fake? Allegedly, Uncle Apple has a good track record, which is why I find this leak funny. The same, like, Yai was peak Electro DPS. Yai, raw DPS on par with Ganyu? I don't know. Does any Chinese readers in chat have a different understanding of the, or when I provide a different translation for these? Here's Leon. At the top. What do they say? Let me Google. Let me... I already got Winnie. First looks like a domain expansion. Yomen Tenkai. Here's the other two. What are we looking at? Chinese text. Fury shreds Geores. Yeah. Alright, today might be a double podcast special. Yeah, we might have a double podcast special today. We'll see what happens. Double? Oh yeah. Let's see what happens. We'll see how this goes. Butterfur, are you free in 2 to 3 hours from now? Yes, sir? Alright, perfect. You're gonna talk to Genshin Scientist and I on stream. Alright, perfect. Perfect. And then I might talk to Jello one-on-one afterwards. We'll see what happens. Bruh. I'm sorry. This is the way the timing lines up. When do I talk to you? It's a good question. You go for EQ? I think you mean QE? Hello. Don't die. I need you. Artifact Gamba's still going? Oh. The answer is no. Have I fought the new local legends? No, I have not. Sumeru is coming. I'm coming, says Sumeru. What? You thought I would be playing Ziz? I didn't get invited. I didn't get invited. I didn't get invited, unless I missed the email. Let me look. Yeah, I'll look, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get invited. Gmail. Hoyo. Okay, maybe not that one. Hoyo verse. Nope. Zenless. Nope. I got the invite to sign up. As an outstanding physics engine. Boobs. Oh, loud. What is this? 10 Thexiel's badge? Interesting. Oh, that's the event. Oh, that I didn't... I'm gonna put that off again. That game is horny. Game is very horny. China is anti-boobs? Nah, I think it's reasonable to tone this one down. Nah, I think this one's reasonable. That game is way too horny. It's horny on main. It's 16 plus. Nikke is 12 plus. Oh boy. Ranged character gonna ranged character. Nikke is very based though. Extremely. Oh, that's Nibus. I think Nibus plays that one. Ah. Bruh, Tales from... I don't want to do Tales from the Court. Bruh, whatever. Actually, you know what? I could pick up two with Hydroculi. I have not explored a lot of the new region. This will work. What do I think is better? You can't play, if you're playing Knight, you gotta play Dendro. That's all I have to say. Depends on what you play. Event is free points, I'm saving it. Have I seen the guy streaming Navi at private server? No, I have not. Should we restream it? Do you guys want me to live react to some guy streaming private server? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Can you post the link? If you're okay with me live reacting to it, yes. Alright, let's take a peek. Okay, there's Navia, look at her. He's playing Navia Freeze. Okay. No, there will be no VOD for this stream. It's playing Navi Freeze, Freeze Via. No, he speaks Japanese? I thought it would be Chinese. Okay. Do I have YouTube chat? It's on the side of my screen. What's he looking for? I wish I spoke Japanese. Butterfur, what's he saying? I'm watching. He's gonna spawn in a Hilichurl. Why is he spawning in a Hilichurl? Oh shit, was that a burst? Oh, that's cool! Like, oh, I just assumed. You commented in Japanese on my YouTube videos. What do you mean I'm assuming? What do you mean? I know you understand the language. I got that. Her burst is cool. You said like Kafka.
ただ単勝だと意味ないんだよね。
His music is way too loud. His music is way too loud. Is this the leak? This better not be the leaked OST. That's like a double copyright claim. That's like... if this is the new music.
意味を正しく理解できてるかどうかに関して全く自信がないし。
She deactivated the knockback of Overload. It's the battle music? No, it's just Fontaine combat music? Okay. Here, hold on. Let me send him. Why is he only using Hilly Churls? What is the ID for this mob?
スワロでスキルのこれみたいに CP リセット効果あったっけ？なくね。凸であった気がする。なるほど。
Those are cons. They seem to be
長押しが
the same.
命中したとき、命中した位置。
You just realized she looks like Pom Pom. She looks exactly like Pom Pom, yes. Well, she's a conductor. Oh, yeah, the point. Pom Pom's a conductor. She's, yeah, it's her aesthetic, isn't it? Designed by this, it's the same aesthetic.
発動後か。
Someone did Pom Pom. Do not the Pom Pom. Here's the Paimon in Star Rail. Pom Pom. Oh, that's cool. The sound design is great. What's the topic? I don't know. Good question. We had a topic for the cast. I don't know if you want to talk about the same thing. I don't know. Okay, so he's just not... Bro. Bro, please show me something. Please show anything besides her animations. Please. Please, bro. Please. Show me anything. Show me anything. Oh my god. This is how people play this game. He's not basically testing her out. He's basically just... Okay, okay. He really is only using Hilichurls. Is that the only enemy he knows how to summon? Okay, okay, this looks cool. Unfortunately, he's only showing C6. That is C6, right? Oh wait, no, it's not. Wait, is it? I can't tell. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Cool. Based. Based. Alright, there's not much to show here. My 3 bolts used every shot. Yeah. At this point, here. Since there's no VOD, I'll just say this. At this point, Zadrip is just saying hot takes to rile people up. I think he just wants the attention. He just wants the attention. He's just purposely saying things he knows are wrong. Shrug. And then he complains when people call him out on it. Who knew Zaji would have a Seka arc? Yeah, who knew? A Second or a 10-10 arc? One or the other? So I guess Rabbit actually knows math, but rejects all the findings. But rejects all the findings. Face. I don't know. I'm just speaking generally. At this point, I'm just kind of speaking generally. Title still Gobble Gobble? Yeah, that's fine. Gobble Gobble. Oh, I don't get anything good. Black Friday sales. Gobble Gobble Gobble. Bro. Bro. There's someone on the ground. You got a new monitor? Nice. A life. Thoughts on cold rock Navia? I need to redo my Navia stuff. I don't like it. I don't like my Navia results. I don't think they're correct. I think they're maybe a little too optimistic. Hello, mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all? Wait until Monday. Hoyo seems pretty... The developers seem pretty happy with the state Navi is in. They might give her like a small buff or like a small change. I think she's pretty final. We'll see what happens, but I think she's pretty much cooked. She's been cooked. She's out of the oven, I think. I think she's out of the oven. They're just putting on the garnish. Navia. We'll see what happens. How is Navia? Is she 5-star Ning or Ito? Why are those mutually exclusive things? Is she good? She still has RNG particle gen. She still has RNG particle gen. Is she good? She's pretty normal. Normal is the word I use. I'm dying. I guess I should try to play Bennett, Wonder, and Abyss. Oh, perfect! Man, I'm good! Nice! Plus 1 daily commission reward. Nice! Let's see if we have cards today for the speedrun I want. She certainly is cooked Kek Dub. What do you mean Kek Dub? She seems done. Is that like them normal? It depends who you ask. Drag on these nuts. True. Ask Kevin. Ask. Normal. He works at 9 to 5. He works at 9. You sexually love Alhatham's gameplay? Nice. So I have turkey today. I had it last night, but yes. I had turkey. Gobble gobble. Mwah! Here. Maybe I should, you know what? Let's do, let's change your title a little bit. Perfect. Gobble gobble? Mwah! Do from a Nay event for easy dailies. It's too late. I already did my dailies. We're gonna do some theory crafting though. I have 10% attack speed from C1 on my Wanderer, so we're gonna Hydro Absorb gives me how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I'm gonna assume that charge attack doesn't happen because I have C1 speeds up charge attack. Okay. Scara. What set is my Wanderer on? Iron Shim. Fanfare generated by healing 2 characters is kind of bad, isn't it? Oh well. Oh. Oh, I'm good. I already did this correctly. Okay, good job, me. Thumbs up! Yeah, good job, me. Me and the boys. Now I just gotta put this into, see how long it takes to do this. Make it even with C1, DPC. No, DPC does not increase the charge attack speed. No, it does not. Yeah, I just gotta get the rotation time, which will be... Oh, I need to have energy for his burst. Shoot. You know what? I can just kill an enemy, it'll be fine. He doesn't have hit lag. Yeah, it's technically fine. Take that off. Thank you. Suck bag. Alright, cool. Is it true? We're gonna... Yes, we are. Have I seen Zaja's post-release Furina? Nope. Do I need to? Is it important for me to watch? Don't. I'm just asking. Nope. It would be funny to... Still saying you need double healers with Shinobu. Nice. Based. Based take. Unimaginably based individual. Download the vid, react at 5 times speed. I'm not gonna do that. Turn it into 2-hour react, Andy. I mean, my react Andy takes a very long time. Okay. One day, one day. Alright, we did not pick up the Hydro buff. Bruh. Am I supposed to pick up the Hydro buff for this team? Does anyone know? How is this supposed to work? Is it optimal to pick up Hydro? What do Hydro again? Shrug. Isn't it an increase of stamina? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. That works. Okay. I am now going to go into my editor. And we're going to grab time. Good call, good question. Okay, here's our start. Whoop. Surely it doesn't take 22 seconds to do a wander rotation with Hydro Absorb. Bruh! Go fuck yourself! Oh my god. Oh, bruh. Well, bruh. Bruh. Wasn't using Hydro Absorb? Okay, but I am. I am. For, my wonders, Theorycrafting. So that would be a difference? That would be a difference. Bruh. When people interpolate their event they just double the amount, or how do they fill the gap? Just double. Unless it's something like super specific you need exact frames for, it's not gonna matter. Unless it is something super specific, it's not gonna matter. Bruh. Did not crop this very well. There we go. Bruh. Welcome. Okay, so. Bruh. How's my day going? It's good. I'm having a good day. Ugh. Regarding Furina post-release. Yeah, regarding some Furina post-release convo. There's not... I don't know how much there is to say post-release. I feel very... I'm very happy with our pre-release stuff. I'm very happy with our pre-release stuff. And hey, if you want to talk about regarding verification for our results, Here's the work in progress sim update, which I normally wouldn't reference. But I'm gonna reference it just because the results are consistent with what I found in pre-release. So I'm just gonna use it as an excuse to pat myself on the back. So that's nice. Nah, I was just taking advantage of the... I'm just gonna bat that I'm correct. I'm just batting that I had it right. That's it. Do I have some past I can't remember? Bruh. Can I tell you some story of my life? I play Genshin Impact all day. I don't have a life. I don't Welcome to the stream, though. Ugh. Impact. Impacting Genshin. You know, did we ever find the impact in Genshin? Did we ever find the impact that Genshin's? Or the Genshin that impacted? Bro, I haven't given you anything for 2 weeks. Level 2 burst? Oh, did they ever figure out? I can tell you why. It has to do with the timing reduction interval from Electro. For more conveniently timed Dendro app. That I can tell. That one I can actually explain. That one's pretty obvious. It impacted your life and your wallet. That's true. Gotta love micro-optimizing for specific core timing. Woo, boy! Surely that's something you do all the time in-game. Woo-hoo! Yeah! Science! Little mouth. Are ya Yahi with your life? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? I can try to call 911 for you, but maybe like don't dox yourself. I'm very happy with my stream. I'm very proud of everything we have here. Me and chat. Muhuye yi dada. Ya yika. $911 in USD, Omega minus 10k. Yes. By running Hunter on Worm. I don't have a good enough set. I would if I could. Oh, I forgot to give him a weapon. Lament. Saxcara? Sackage? Sackage? Lamal. Lemente! It's fine. We go again. Fuck it, we ball. Wait, I played Sino last stream, didn't I? I think Sino is geared. Not LAFM. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it. Do you lose damage if you were to ditch Farazan for Gale on here? You would also want to ditch Bennett for Jean. And the answer is technically you gain damage. Have I done my signature Sino Ito clear of this abyss? Bruh. Hey! This is why we can't have nice things. Hey! This is why we can't. Bruh. Negative grouping. That's good enough. We'll take it. Nah, I wouldn't get one shot. No, I wouldn't get one. Bruh. Bro got insta-dead. These balls never fail. They never fail. I am not maxing fanfare. Come on, man. They do? Yeah, they do. You know what? Fuck it. Really? Wow. Oh. Holy ball. Farazan turn severe enemies. These are Fontaine enemies. Oh man. I didn't even miss! Wonder why! Why never! Mods. -1 burst, Giga Chad. Have I seen Ziz CBT2? Nope. Ah, why, man? Wonder why you facing the wrong way. Ah, it's fine. He's about to die again. Like. Life. We're good. Yeah, Wonder is... not Wonder. Sino is geared, right? I thought he was. I guess he isn't. The more you know. No, he definitely is. He's just not critting. No, he's definitely not geared. I gotta look. Nah, I'd gear. Is sub 30 possible? It's for this team? Maybe. I've gotten sub 30 a couple times. I think my best is 28. Yeah, I think our best time is 28. I think. Pretty sure. Thank you. Wasn't that with Jean? Nah. I'm not talking about with Wonder. I'm just talking generally. Life. 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 What? He fell! He just fell! Life. 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 Alright, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got this. You got this, buddy. You know what? What would be the best way to do this? I know what the best way to do this is. I'm not super happy about it, but it is definitely the best way to do this. If we're gonna use C6, Furina, I'm gonna do this. If we're gonna use C6 Furina, we're gonna at least do it correctly. Wow. Alright, let's go. Instead of Bennett, yeah. Wanda, Farnion, and Bented. Check my sign up while I'm at it. Nah, I'm just gonna play him anyway. I guess it's fine if he's not here. It'll probably be enough anyway. Where's our Wawa only spammer? Nah, we're geared. Nah, I'm geared. Hey, get back here. That sucks. Well, that sucks. Bruh. Yeah, that sucks. I'd have to reset. So the ideal form of this is the enemies just die. Okay, so I need the second wave to die before Venti's burst disappears. TLDR, what this is supposed to be, or how this is gonna look when it's correct. Historic enemies just need to die. Well, that's true. Oh, that's true. Well, he didn't die in time. AoE God. Venti groups all enemies and makes your AoE absolute. Yes, yes, surely. You know, I don't have a good Electro Goblet. And I'm also a Day 1 player. But Furina doesn't even want HP Goblet, or Hydro Goblet. She wants an HP one. So, you're not doing that bad. Light! Light! Bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, we just don't do enough damage for this. Yeah, I don't think I do enough damage to use Venti. I don't think I can use him. We are not C6 R5 Wanderer. I believe this run is impossible, as is. I'll give it like one more shot. Alton's grouping sucks. Bruh! Venti is being more harmful than useful here. What if I just don't use anything Venti does? What if we just ignore him until the final set of enemies? What if? my god. Bruh.
天へと舞うこれで
No, turn around! Fucking asshole. Fuck. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to have a very impressive speedrun clear.
属性を見下ろすこれでヘイやこれでと
Damn it, I missed the first. Damn it. uh...
天へと舞う 罪を報いか
Bro, am I having fun? No, I'm playing venting. No, I'm playing venting!
お前にやろう一緒に遊ぼうよ逃げようこれだせこれでや身の程を知れ
Thank you! I didn't...
世界を熱狂の渦に風だ足元に気をつけ真理は強い
Don't kill, Wakanity, please.
風よともう慣れたこれで
Thank you! Am I winning? I am winning! Yes, I am! Yeah, we're not here. Oh well. Okay, the stream just go down? Which I wonder who podcast with. Some guy named Butterfur, I think. Are they available? Is Butterfur here right now? Oh, there they are. Perfect. We were gonna have a different guest. They canceled, or like there's a timing conflict. Oh shit! I forgot to normal attacks. You can't emote, bruh. Ligma. That T is not grouping the enemies. That T is not. He's just not. He's just not. He's pretending to. He's pretending. He's pretending to group the enemies. It's the thought that counts. I think would I rather have Kazuha for this. Would I rather have Kazuha for this? I think no. I can try it. It's actually not a bad idea. Hey, where's my energy? Thank you. DPS Kazuha is probably better. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. DPS Kazuha is not better. Shinobu C4? Madge? We'll see. Okay, I think this is the right positioning. I sure hope so. It was not. Yeah, it's okay. That's faster wander in this chamber. It's okay. I think I would kind of maybe better with Kazuha. I think we'll run it with Kazuha. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I will definitely give it a shot. Wait, you realized? Just like me, you tried to make history? Yo, what'd you realize? Send me my quests profiles? Oh yeah. I forgot, I was supposed to send you the new profile picture. Thank you for the reminder. Animo. Okay, let's go. What a handsome Kazuha. Wouldn't 4B's emblem be the choice here? No. Not for me. Not I. Yeah, I wanna... You know what? We'll give this a shot with Kazuha. Let's see if it's any better. I kinda doubt it, but let's see. But for now, I think our best result has been Jean, right? No 2B's 2B's? That is 2B's 2B's. Is it not? I'm pretty sure that is 2B's 2B's. You can't emote, bruh. Ding donks. It's your new favorite water team for Abyss. Nice. Okay.
僕を支えよ世界を熱狂の渦に真理は循環
もみちば散らまく惜しみ風よこれでだやっせへいこれで君ごとき僕を直視する気が
Yeah, my initial impression is that this is much better.
雲が仮
カジャ
天へと舞う
Bozo Venti, I guess. Bozo Venti! Bruh! Bruh! Are you kidding me?
私のお家にいらっ
もらった
黒き翼よ
産卵
おとなしくしな
Bruh. Okay.
お披露目だ
Oh shit. This is another grouping.
わしに手を出す
風の赴くままに
お前にやろう
属性
Yeah, it'll be fine.
これで
You know, I was supposed to kill that first wave with that and like have bursts ready. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. Let me fix this.
カジャ
風を知れ
歌え僕の名のもとにイランバシュ
もみちば散らまく惜しみ
Hey, why is this ball alive? How did they just get anti-grouped? How did they just get... How did they just get anti-grouped?
僕をたたえよ今に見ておれ
風の赴くままに
光り輝くがいいお前にやろう
風の行く先を雲なく借りなく時天へと舞う
Thank you.
これでとせいへいだはこれでへいこれ
Hey! No! Come on, man! uh...
わしに手を出すつもりかじゃじゃーんと世界の熱狂の渦に真理は
風の赴くままに風の中雲の行くごと風をせたとこれでこれで死にたい
Hey! Hey, fuck off!
図が高い
Be gone! Shit.
死ね
Classic.
お前にやろうお披露目だせい歌え僕の名のもとに
風の赴くままに雲がく借りなく時風を知れはっ風よこれでせいへいとはこれで
Alright, the spider mechs are dead. We're good. Chamber over! Yeah, let's go. Okay, good. That was good. Sub 30. Cool. We take it. We take those.
知識はあなたに役割せい待て
Bye, chicken.
お嬢様の
はびこりなさい邪魔をするな
理論の演劇はっせっはっ
Gobble. Turkey! Okay. Woo! Sheesh! Chamber 3. Oh. Well, let's just see what happens.
風の赴くままに風のぬた雲の行くごと属性を見下ろす
Oh, that was easy. Oh, that was easy! No! I fucked up! Aw, man, I could've one-shot that guy. Ah, it sucks. Ah, that was a choke. Oh, that was such a choke. Aw, man. You know, we're gonna actually do something about that. We're gonna do this correct. We're gonna do this one correct. Because I think we can do it.
風の行く先を風のぬた雲の行くごと風よいやこれでへいはこれでせへいこれで
Ah, okay. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that. As cool as that would be, I don't think I'm able to get this here. I don't think I can snipe the second guy with the burst. I don't think I can. That was a fuck up. We can try, though. We can definitely try to do it. Need lucky A4s? I don't think I do. Thank God they're fixing this next update. Thank God they're fixing
風の赴くままに雲が借りなく時属性を見下ろさんへいこれではっその程度
Well, man.
もう慣れた
Excuse me, coming through.
風の行く先を行こう風のぬた
He just got knocked the wrong way. Aw, it sucks. Alright, I actually need to, like, do the wall strat. I gotta actually use wall strat if I want them grouped. Okay. I don't think I can group them this way. I don't think... Ah. Get him! Ah, man! Ah, he was just out of range! Oh, that sucks! Ah! That sucks! He was just out of reach. Oh well, we'll get some minute. Unless I die. Oh, it sucks! Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, no. What do you mean cannot switch characters now? I just want to use Furina! Whatever, we'll get submitted with Wanderer on the field. Let's go!
断罪の痛くしちゃうかも。これこそが知恵の伝道。
もらった。
That's not the right button. Gotta love cannot switch characters now. One of my favorite mechanics. Where would we be without it? Truly. Truly, where would we be without cannot swap characters now? Life! Alright, are we ready? Okay, so I think I'm going to do this a bit differently regarding podcast VOD. I think I can just mark it as a highlight on Twitch and just export that highlight as its own video so that way we can stream without breaking up the Twitch VOD. Podcast right now, I think so. I think we can do it like that, so I can do it without breaking up everything. Ooh. Fun fact, I'm supposed to stream as much as I can this weekend because it's an advertising hotspot. Apparently this is some of the highest advertising revenue of the year. So I'm going to be forcing streams basically as long as I can this weekend. Fun facts! Corpa Corpa. I like money. Frick me, frick you. Ayo. This is why no one wants me to be lucky on artifacts. Yo! Well, while we're waiting, you guys want to do some Star Rail or something? Well, I guess we're just waiting. I'll try calling though. I'll try calling first. How long is the wait? It should be like 5 minutes.
Hello, hello?
Hello!
Here, hold up. I'm finishing up some food. Give me like... Actually, screw it. Who needs to eat anyway?
Nah.
I'm ready.
Oh, he's here.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello!
I should be louder this time.
You are louder.
Yeah. Basically, the XLR cable of my microphone was faulty.
Oh.
And it has been faulty for the past 6 months.
Nice!
And
Damn.
Also, this new profile picture.
Yeah, it's looking really good.
The only thing I would maybe suggest is crop it a bit tighter on YouTube because it can be hard to see, but it's good. You commissioned that?
Yeah, I commissioned that.
Oh, that's awesome. What was the artist?
The artist, I can link it here. His Instagram.
Sick. You know, I don't think I've ever asked you what the Dator thing is about. Is he your favorite?
No, he's not my favorite, but it just seemed fitting for the tone of the channel. Like, I thought of this name, the Genshin Scientist, and in combination with the Dottore image, it seemed fitting.
Yeah, I mean, like the profile picture fits well with your actual appearance, you know, especially the thick, muscular neck and everything.
Have you thought about getting an earring?
That earring looks cool.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say is looking very handsome.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm sure it would be cool if we got Facecam working one day.
The internet won't allow it.
Life. Yeah, emergency guest. We got Butterfur.
Hello, everyone.
Emergency guest.
He's been doing
Yes, sir.
some really nice theory crafting, like team presentation content on YouTube, and some of those videos have popped off.
Maybe the one that popped off isn't the one I'm most proud of because you know, at the end of the day, it is taking advantage of a controversial take. I do stand by everything I said, by the way, but
why don't you TLDR it for anyone who's not familiar?
TLDR, hi everyone. My name is Butterfur0808. I make Genshin Impact content. Yeah, so if you don't know, maybe it showed up in your For You page or something, but I made a video on Hyperbloom teams recently, or just Hyperbloom in general, and the fact that it is extremely overrated to be something that you force new players to play. If you want to check it out, please go ahead.
Nice.
Yeah. Hyperbat.
Did I restart the stream? No, we're gonna do it a little differently this time. Hyperbat!
Hyperbat.
He's right.
He's right. I think like the ultimate irony about the Hyperbat thing is, why are we? You have to have Nahida at a baseline.
Yeah.
It definitely got crazy like 5 or 6 months ago, where Naida Hyperbloom was basically in everybody's mouth. Even when Haytam came out with Quick Bloom, everybody was bat chesting Nahida with double Hydro. That it was this unbeatable team, but it was annoying.
You were gonna really get me going on this. I'm gonna do this right now because I don't know if you've heard the spiel. What is a quick bloom?
Oh, a quick bloom. What I define a quick bloom theme is a theme where you get substantial quicken uptime as well as the hyper blooms.
All right. Are you familiar with? 1 second. Give me 1 moment to set this up. All right. Are you familiar with this team? I'm gonna send you a picture.
Okay.
What is this team then?
That's quick bloom.
This is Quick Bloom. Why does a 1 unit difference make a substantially different team? It's the same team with a different unit. It's the same. There's no. My opinion is there's not really such a thing as a Quick Bloom team. It's a Hyper Bloom team with either double Dendro or double Electro or double Hydro. Like that is it. They are all Hyper Bloom.
I'm the least restrictive person ever with Genshin names. I just go off what people say. I just try to fit in the mold.
Okay.
I hate all the Jeff team names because I don't know what the fuck they are.
I've had a whole spiel about this for the last couple days. The name means nothing, and it just creates confusion and like breeds misinformation.
Yeah, that is true. I think we need to start, dumbing down the naming a little bit here. We can't be cooking too hard, No matter how good a dish is, if you cook it too much, it will eventually, burn up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the specific... I see a comment, Monopyro changes into vape if you had a Hydra unit. That does change how your units are built. This does not. You always are going to be building Fischl for Aggravate, you're always going to be building Naida for Spread, you're always going to be building your Hyperbloom trigger to trigger Hyperblooms.
Yeah.
If your Hyperbloom trigger is also triggering Aggravate, their build is also still for Aggravate. So the Quick Bloom, trying to make up a Quick Bloom distinction is unhelpful, in my opinion. That's my rant. I'm sorry if you've never heard it before, TGS, but
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I know that the argument we're going to talk about here today is also something you're very heated about, the meta thing.
Oh, are we doing this?
So
okay.
Oh.
yeah, you're
my.
you're just hitting up right now.
Yes.
I'm excited.
Why don't you start then?
So, the topic is meta, but we want to talk about what meta is in Genshin in general, or the current meta. What are we talking about?
I'm leaving it to you to introduce the conversation.
Okay.
And I'm excited.
So, do you think there is a meta in Genshin that can be defined in a general sense, regardless of the base of the current lineups? Like, is there a top ranking of units that you can just...
How are you defining meta?
Meta to me is... it depends hugely on the current Abyss lineups. Like, there is a meta for each Abyss lineup, I would say.
Okay, but how are you defining meta?
The units that can clear the current Abyss lineup the easiest, in the most comfortable way.
Okay.
In a general sense, like for the standard player at a standard investment level, the units that can clear it the best, the be it the fastest, or I don't know, in the most comfortable way.
Okay, so here's the first.
Something like that.
Here's like I'm gonna get at the big problem here. I'll probably explain more about this later. What does the standard account look like? Can you define it?
I would exclude. I would probably include something that the majority can have. So no constellations. Probably. Yes, I will stop at signature weapons like for the hyper carries, for the carries. But yeah, I would look at the units at this investment level I stated, and
Okay, so in your opinion,
which teams or which units can clear the current Abyss lineup the best.
So for the sake of the conversation, are we gonna say that it's like theory crafting standards, like those artifact levels, which is 220 CV?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not necessarily, because no matter who you are going to invest more into some units on your account than others. So I think it's fair to assume like a DPS character that you actually pulled for, you'd probably invest a little bit more into.
Well, that's the thing. The most effective way to clear Abyss, or the easiest way to clear Abyss, differs by account, differs by the banners you've pulled on, differs by the primogems you've spent, the resin you've put into specific characters. That is kind of what I was getting at. The idea of a meta is something that is basically enforced by popularity, more so than effectiveness.
Yeah. I mean, can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is basically, meta shouldn't be about, like, starting from scratch, Because, as you said, different banners, well, whichever one's on banner, kind of dictates, like, what characters you should pull for to clear as fast as possible. Meta should be about, just using units you already have, or no, not even using units you already have, but just, like, using a unit you pick, or using a set of units you pick, and just the best way to get these specific set of units, or the units you like, building a team around them, and getting them to clear in the best way possible. Now, obviously, once you've been playing for long enough, you've had enough units, or enough units have been on banner for you to pull. There is, I guess, an objective difference between certain teams, certain units on how fast they clear at the end of the day. But how much does that actually matter is the question. Yeah, I think I've always viewed meta as, well, okay, obviously there are outliers. Some units are objectively shit, so let's exclude them from that. The units that aren't objectively shit, the meta to me is...
Are you gonna throw shade?
How to make them, just how to use them to clear in the most effective way possible, in the most clean, most easy, perhaps most satisfying way possible. That's my 2 cents. I don't know.
Yeah, I also like, so what I do a lot with theory crafting is I focus on optimal ways to play a specific character or teams around a specific character. That's what I care more for than my character is better than your character PvP. I don't know if you have a perspective on that.
Yeah, obviously when it comes to speedrunning, for each abyss, each chamber, there will objectively be a character that clears faster than someone else at a certain investment level. But,
the interesting thing about that for speedrunning is I think that's necessarily entirely true. A lot of times people do speedrunning, and they only speedrun with 1 or 2, maybe 2 at most characters. Maybe, have you seen something different, TGS?
Sorry, what?
Speedrunners, they only run with 1 or 2 characters. They don't run with every single character.
Yeah, they pick characters they like a lot,
Yep.
and they try to maximize their potential. For example, my good friend Shafthead Tilt, my Italian friend, speedruns a lot with Yoimiya, who isn't the strongest character, but he likes her a lot. And
once upon a time, he used to simp Tartaglia.
Based.
Yeah, and I agree with you that I also theorycraft the same. I don't theorycraft with meta in mind, like if this character isn't the strongest for this team, then let's discard this team. I always try to theorycraft to maximize the potential of the character I'm theorycrafting. But meta is more in the minds of, I guess, the average community than theorycrafters, although there is some discussion like that in theorycrafting circles as well. But rarely from the people who actually theorycraft, in my experience.
So, you might disagree with what I'm about to say, but my experience is, like, you talk about the standard, like, a community idea, or around theory crafting or around speedrunning. What people's perception of meta is
they definitely
cherry. I'm saying it's very much something that is cherry picked by whatever their opinion is. So if their favorite unit is good for speedrunning, they will say speedrunning is how you determine meta. If their favorite character is Zhongli, they'll talk about some bullshit user metric or usage rating, or they'll talk about comfort as being meta.
My favorite is when they bring coast into discussions. Like the coast categories, coast and coast.
That's a lot of the speedrunning, like mind
those
frame.
made-up coast that categories that, like, they're just good in their own in their own competition. Like, they shouldn't be used as general comparison for characters, for sure.
Yeah.
Man, I'm a lot of hot takes from you today.
I'm familiar with that, and it's frustrating when the dialogue gets to that point, and because the game is so varied that people are going to approach it in different ways, and especially when people bring up something as specific and unfamiliar as speedruns, that is with results that are only attainable to very specific people, because let's be real, only 0.01% of the community actually speedruns. It's definitely unreliable.
Well, regarding cost, I was going to say the problem I always have with some people referring to it as cost and saying this team is cheaper than this team, look at the speedrun time, is one, it's completely bullshit because 4 stars are expensive. It's two, it's completely bullshit because resin is money. Resin is artifacts. You could have a 4-cost team, and you might need to max refresh just to be competitive.
Constellation 6 Ferrets and 0 cost. Constellation 6 Ferrets and 0 cost.
Well,
yeah.
At least Farazan's always on Wanderer banners. So maybe that could be a given. I don't really care in that example.
Wait,
But-
does that mean R5, what is it called? R5 Sacrificial Jade or R5 Fjords also count as 0 cost?
I don't know. I think they do, yes. I think that,
Bruh.
yes, they do. Cheap and low investment teams, yeah. Like, cheap and low investment teams, it's not something that's it's defined well enough to comment on and, like, evaluate objectively, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, you know, the funny thing is, I'm sure you've looked at Sacrificial Jade on Nivulet for when it's R5 with Furina, right?
Yeah.
I believe the difference between that and Eternal Flow is 0.2%.
Yeah, and Jade is
It is
permanent weapon.
it is an absurd weapon.
Everlasting weapon.
It's so good. I love Sacrificial Jade. It feels like a
Usually,
mistake.
Literally evergreen in gaming and aesthetic.
You know?
But yeah, do you think meta is easier to define in terms of characters or teams? Like,
I don't agree with trying to define meta at all.
yeah, but
I think if you were gonna do it, I would say like the meta for blank on field DPS is this team.
okay.
I think that's actually a good idea. I think meta is for building teams for a specific character, and I think also building teams for a specific account. Every account has a different meta because of the units you have, 4 stars and 5 stars, and when you start playing.
Like if someone was to play Alhaitham, I would say, hey, the meta for Alhaitham right now is to play double Dendro and an Electro character in your team. Your last character can either be another Electro or a Hydro.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting way to look at it. Definitely healthier, probably, because it allows people who actually like the character to engage in conversations that are more resourceful for him. Like,
Yeah.
what's the meta for this character in terms of builds, in terms of teams? That's a nice way to look at it.
Yeah. Meta for Nivulet right now is to play Furina. Meta for Tartaglia is Xiangling Kazuha Bennett.
Oh wow, new team?
Wow.
New team?
New team just
What?
dropped. New team
team.
just dropped.
What do you want to name it?
Never heard of it.
Let's call it interracial.
Sounds a little bit on the edge for that one.
Interracial?
How about something a little bit more calm, you know, a little bit more rolls off the tongue better.
Oh,
How
I
about
know, I got this one.
Yeah.
Kazuha National.
Actually,
Oh,
that makes sense. There's Sucrose National. It's only natural. We call the other one Kazuha National. Yeah, too bad child can't quad vape his E.
All right, what do you think about worldwide? You can triple vape. You vape the E skill, you can vape an N1, you vape melee burst, and you vape the Riptide Blast.
Yeah,
That is a quadruple vape.
not as good as Saxort Singcho though.
What do you
That's
mean?
way more front-loaded damage, right? Because you can vape 4 hits.
What's a weapon?
What's a weapon?
Now this team's got all different region characters. Can we call it international?
Yeah.
True. Well, okay. I think I know the history behind the joke for international. One, there's 2 origins of the name. There's the Chinese one, which is Wanda, which is the first character from Tartaglia and Kazuha's name, which is also a reference to an international hotel chain in China.
Yep.
But the
Indeed.
English origin of the name is actually different. The joke about national, or the thing about nationals, whenever someone was recommended national, they were always confused. Wait, 2 of these characters are from Mondstadt. How can it be national? These characters are not all from one region. These characters. Then
So I have a question.
when Kazuo
have a
released, we had 4 regions. Kazuo was the first Inazuman character. Tartaglia is still the only Shinejinayan character. At the time, that was the only way you could make a team with 4 different regions in it. So it's international. It was the joke.
I have a question for you, dude.
Yeah.
If meta can be seen on a character-by-character basis, can power creep be seen in the same light, like in the same view?
Absolutely.
Like
The way I
you look at power creep based on what improves for a specific character.
So power creep is a interesting conversation. So over time, damage goes up in Genshin. That is, do we agree on that?
Yeah,
Team
I think
DPS
we
today is much higher than it was a year ago. Even if a lot of the characters are the same, they add new sets, they add new weapons, they add new support characters that buff things up. And in my opinion, that is a form of power creep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which kind of relates to our current banner. Would you call Furina a power creep character?
I
For
would.
certain types of teams, yes. Like if you look at Double Hydro,
No.
that's probably power creep of the previous Double Hydro.
Yeah. I think I probably agree with that. Furina's really interesting because she has this drawback where she changes your team building priority, but she
Yes.
gives you enough damage to make up for it,
風の導きのままに
Yeah.
which I think is really interesting, and I hope we see a bit more of that in the future.
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but in all the teams where Xingqiu was previously superior to Yelan due to his longer uptime, like say Sino teams, for example, is Furina better in all of those teams now, even considering needing to use a healer?
It's... Well, the Sino and Tatham teams were using healers anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to look at healerless teams if you wanted that kind of comparison.
Hmm.
And at that point, what is a modern healerless team?
I think the question is if you ignore the buff Furina provides, so without a healer, and by losing the elemental skill stacks, since she has longer uptime, is she better than Xingqiu even without healer? Is that the question?
Yeah, so basically is, I guess, the pinnacle of single Hydro teams just Furina now.
You lose a lot of application compared to Xingqiu for sure.
Yeah, you lose. Yeah,
I would say...
I was about to say Quick Bloom, Hyperbloom.
I would expect Furina to be a downgrade for the team I was talking about earlier if you were playing healerless. So if you were that guy who uses the Raiden as a Hyperloom trigger, I would expect Xingqiu to be better here than Furina.
Same.
well, yeah, because you're... Wait, hold up, wait a minute. So you're saying that using Raiden in a team like this is actually a notable damage increase over Shinobu?
That's not quite what I was saying. I was saying if you were insistent on playing Raiden, because some people just do not like Shinobu.
Okay, let's ignore that. So let's use Raiden for Xingqiu and use Shinobu for Furina.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. A lot of people just fundamentally do disagree with using Shinobu. It's not something I understand, and it's something I very much, rebel against.
Yeah, okay, that's just a shit take, though. Like, we don't really need to take it into consideration. in my
I think
opinion.
at some point you do have to.
I suppose. So I guess my question would be, in a team like this, Double Electro of Hyperbloom, would Xingqiu plus Raiden still be superior to Furina plus Shinobu?
I haven't seen enough to comment.
I see.
I haven't done enough
Okay.
calcs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tricky. Shinobu with Furina is tricky. I guess the advantage Raiden has over a character like Shinobu is the longer uptime that, in practice, if you play in a certain way, I've seen it in speedruns, but it can bring advantages because it just from a rotation standpoint, just having this full electro uptime for the entirety of it can come in handy. But for general play, Shinobu is probably the more reasonable choice.
If there was gonna be, so Shinobu is a healer. If you were gonna, ideally people have at least one defensive option in their teams. If that's how I would feel comfortable recommending them, at least. Or characters with a lot of EHP. Jingzhou helps with that, but he's not everything, especially for squishy characters like Nahi, though.
Yeah.
So if they were gonna, I think there is room for a off-field Hyperbloom trigger that is more offensively advantageous than Raiden. That would maybe make me a bit more apprehensive about recommending Shinobu every time over Raiden.
Yeah.
So what I would mean by that is, I mean a character who triggers Hyperblooms and has really good personal damage, / also is good with aggravate damage. So like an off-field Sino. An off-field... I want an off-field Sino. An off-field Sino would sell me on, yeah, this is really the offensive Hyperbloom trigger you should be using.
It kind of goes without saying. Like, you're describing a very strong character.
Yeah.
But I am saying that that's kind of what it would take for me to make that recommendation on a personal level.
Yeah. And I guess something I would say to that is, okay, I don't really want to shit on Raiden all that much, because I do appreciate the fact that you don't need to switch back into her at all for like 25 seconds. But, yeah. I guess this is more apparent with Alhaitham. Switching back into Shinobu really isn't that difficult. You don't need to follow. She has a 15-second cooldown. You can easily desync that. And then that's something I do with Alhaitham teams, for example. Like, basically every time I play him. And uptime really isn't that much of a factor here. It's really only just the 20 damage % you get from Raiden to the burst.
It's about technicalities as well, because I've seen this speedrun where it used a Nahida on-field carry with huge investment and a Hyperbloom core behind there, and basically the Abyss Room run lasted something like 23 or 24 seconds, and Raiden Elemental Skill lasted for the entirety of it, so there the uptime it has really came in handy for that specific type of run, but it's a technicality. It's not something you can apply to general gameplay.
Wait, I remember that one. I think it was like when Alhaitham first came out. It's 3.5. It's
the one where they book the swap cooldown so they get better procs.
I don't think that run did. The specific run TGS is talking about used, I think, Nahida, C2 Nahida, Raiden, Xingqiu, and Fischl. And it was against the 4 Rune Guards on Chamber 1 and then the 2 concentrated.
Yes.
Neat.
That's one.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that was a cool run, by the way.
Very cool theme. Nahida was dealing a shit ton of damage, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think. Have you played Hyperbloom teams with Furina? I think Double Dendro or Double Electro just are the way. I have not had as much success with Double Hydro Hyperbloom for Furina.
I played Sino with Furina.
Okay.
Sino Double Dendro.
Okay, how'd it go?
It's better. It doesn't fix the issues I guess Sino has, but it is better in a single against a single opponent, like when the Dendro is actually up, and then when the opponent dies, it is also better compared to the previous version of Sino teams, because Furina is dealing more damage, is buffing him for longer, of course.
Yep.
And so, but you still lose a lot of damage, enough damage to feel a bit bad about the team at that point. But it is better, just not a complete change for Sino in terms of outlook.
Maybe we should talk about Sino. He is about to be on banner. Sino and Ayato.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have thoughts? You just got talked about Sino. Do you have any thoughts on Ayato? I'd love to hear them.
Ayato.
Yes,
Yeah, I have some
Ayato, Kamisato.
I have some thoughts. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. To me, Ayato is a decent beginner pool. Decent. Because pulling for him just opens up for many different teams and is very flexible in his hydro application. It can be on fielder for many teams. It can be a bloom enabler with the elemental burst that has very large AoE and also on field. So if you pull for Ayato, you just open up basically most teams in the game because Hydra is just that good. But I don't think it's a pull that makes a lot of sense if you have an account that is already pretty good, I guess. Because
So
I don't.
I have a little bit of a different opinion on Ayato. He offers unideal role consolidation for a damage dealer who doesn't do much damage.
I think Ayato is an amazing character if you don't care about personal damage or you don't care about numbers. You just want to see as much reactions as possible, and that's what you enjoy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. So when I talk about role consolidation, I mean like the cost opportunity of using a healer or like having a different on-field DPS. So in the event of Hyperbloom, that could be either having Nahida on field or I guess Alhaitham. For teams where Ido is solo Hydro, you have an opportunity of not having a healer, where you would be kind of comparing Ido and Kokomi.
Mm-hmm.
And what drawbacks would you need to make for Ido to get the same comfort that you do with Kokomi?
Oh, chat, no. I don't think Ayato is a good character. I'm just saying that he does something that is objectively pretty useful or pretty impressive if you don't care about damage.
If you wanted to talk about the idea of the on-field Hydra character, you get to talk about Nivila, who laps Ayado's damage.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the issue is that there are just so many good Hydra units. Like,
Yeah.
so many. Like, the element is so saturated at this point. They did something different with Nubilet and Furina, but before they introduced these new aspects, I felt like the element was at full capacity. Like, there was nothing new they could introduce without switching it up entirely, and that's sort of what they've done with Fontaine, kind of. So Ayato suffered from that.
I think I just kind of have to stand by Ayado's character with unideal role consolidation. And that's his biggest issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's my take. Regarding Sino is really interesting because he's like a dying breed of DPS character. The idea of this long, continuous field time character we have seen like very briefly. We got Xiao in version 1.3, arguably Ito, and then Sino.
I bet you that if it released in 2023, it would be completely different. Like they just abandoned that idea this year. They're so flexible, the carries they're putting out now.
Yeah, we're also just getting non-continuous field time DPS characters in Nivilet, Linny, Alhaitham. The only exception to that recently has been Riesli.
Yeah. And I remember when it was the theorycrafting period of Sino, and it was probably one of the characters that people were the most confused about out of any beta, because they just couldn't find the perfect way to play him. It was just too so odd to slot into teams, and because of buff uptime. And then it kind of found a home in Hyperbloom, but it's a team that is still ever improving, and the main reason for that is that Sino is a character that, compared to the first Hyperbloom iterations he had, he found better teammates in terms of uptime and buffing for his field time. And at release, he wasn't quite complete.
Yeah, definitely wasn't complete on release. I find Aggravate Sino a bit underrated today. There's a bit of a rotation intricacy that you can do with Fischl, where her E-skill cooldown is unrelated to her burst. So you can summon Oz twice and like end up with like 1 3/4 Oz's per rotation. Or like 1.5 Oz's.
Underrated.
So as long as you're able to like understand how to do that, you can get better performance out of Sino Aggravate than usual.
Yeah. But when was it not underrated? I say underrated today, but I feel like it was always underrated.
Well,
Yeah.
Like
it
was kind of.
I wouldn't necessarily say it was underrated back when people didn't know about this or didn't know to do this kind of trick. Because that certainly does help a lot with DPS.
I feel like many people still don't know to this day, actually. Like,
Yeah.
because most Sino mains point immediately to Hyperbloom when it comes to Sino, and just say completely ignore Aggravate. It's not for Sino, and in a way, I can understand that from a concept standpoint, but it can work if you put some thoughts and work into it with Kazuha, Fischl. If you play with Zhongli, it feels miserable. It feels horrible.
Baiju, everyone talks about how Nahido is good for Sino. No, it's Baiju. No. Kono Baiju da!
Yeah, Baiju, Fischl, Kazuha, Sino. I like that team.
Yeah. Or
I really feel like things like re-upping Fischl's E skill, re-upping Shinobu's E skill, you know, doing 2 Yelan E's per rotation. Those are things we need to talk about more, and something that we want to become more default, you know? Because I'm not gonna continue with that. Go on.
And then regarding, I guess I could talk about problems with Sino. It's primarily the energy dependency.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard to play solo Electro and swap off early. I end up running like 140 ER on 4TF for the double Dendro comps for Hyperbloom, and dude, sometimes it still feels bad.
The issue I had with the energy requirements in double Dendro is that if you're not able to unleash the exact amount of elemental skills you need to recover the energy you need with Sino, then it feels bad. Then it definitely feels bad. And that happens when the opponents die and you have to go to the other side of the room, for example, to hit the other opponents. So you physically can't deal the right amount of elemental skills to recover the energy. And if you can't, it's hard for you to recover somehow recover it in time by the time you should use the burst in the next rotation.
It is something you kind of can forcibly recover from. At least he does generate particles in his burst, and outside of his burst, he has bonus particle generation. It's 3 particles outside of his burst on the 8-second cooldown, which is nice.
Yeah, but it has longer cooldown.
Yeah, but it's fine, because you can start the chamber with it, you do your rotation, you do an E-skill before his burst. That's 6 particles you can kind of cheat out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a somewhat an ability to recover, but it can feel really bad and unfairly punishing, especially when you're short a little bit of damage at the end of the chamber, because you can't exactly trigger Hyperblooms without using his burst. You can cope a little bit, but it's kind of rough.
I feel like he's the kind of character you overinvest in with energy recharge to be safe. I feel the same with Ito, for example, or even Xiao. So the characters that have long field time that you mentioned. Yeah, these characters, I think that you definitely want to invest 10 or 15 more energy recharge than you theoretically need to be safe.
I actually feel the same way about Furina.
Yeah.
That was a good segue.
Yeah,
Very good
turret particle gen. That kind of thing where your particles aren't necessarily always guaranteed, especially as you clear the content. I find myself, like, if I'm going to lowball energy, I'm going to do it on characters who can quickly get energy at the start of a rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people say, oh, you don't need that much energy recharge on Furina. Even Theorycrafters that say, oh, why are you putting that much energy recharge of Furina? But people just some people don't understand that with turrets, it's not that clear. The amount of particles you're going to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I do find that there are chambers where I would want to use Furina's burst kind of later, almost towards the end, and then for next chamber I just don't have it, and it's a little bit awkward.
Okay.
Yeah.
How did your polls go, by the way?
You know, as of a few days ago, I have a C6 Chi-Chi. I don't have a single Jean, by the way.
Oh, congrats.
I do kind of want Jean, actually. I think she's cute. And also more useful than the other standard characters.
For now.
But, yeah. But hey, I did win most of my 50-50s. I got the C6 Furina that I wanted.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm overall fairly happy.
A very nice Constellation 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's good anyway.
I'll send you the Twitter post I made when I talked about why I didn't want to buy constellations for Furina. Send you in the Discord chat.
Do you want to TLDR it? You said it was a Twitter post.
No, it's just a sentence.
Just a sentence.
Waiting.
Oh.
Oh, you got clothes? Nice!
And
Honestly-
basically, I've decided to refrain from Constellation, from buying Constellation to Furina to buy some cool clothes. And I did.
You know what? That's correct.
Yeah.
Life before gambling.
Yeah.
I. Speaking of irresponsible spending, I think that OLED Steam Deck is calling my name.
Oh.
We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, we know if on stream Jason shows up with less clothes than usual.
No shirt. Well, you know how.
So to go back
you know, you were saying. Please go.
to go back to what we were talking about, when did you feel like it was a character release or a change they made that you felt, oh, this is power creep? What's the most evident moment of this in your Genshin experience?
We got Emblem, we got the Catch, we got Merchandise Hunter. Like, these are sets that are significantly better than anything that's that had come before or been available before. Mm-hmm. That is a very certain way to make the damage go up and keep you on the treadmill chasing damage.
Yeah. Jason, I have a question for you, actually.
Sure.
Yeah, I know you really dislike comparing different characters in terms of like power creep. At what point are you okay with saying that, yeah, okay, this new 5-star is a power creep over a previous 5-star? Like, how would you look at Linny and Klee, for example?
When I look at Linny and Klee, I would talk about the gameplay differences and say Linny has a bit more drawbacks, but if you're able to overcome them, primarily being a charge attack bow character, you're able to get more damage. By design, Linny kind of has to do more damage to be even considered useful.
By the way, are they now competing at who has the best Furina front wave team? Like this new
No,
character?
Linny's is definitively better.
Okay.
I've
seen something about it.
I have the
And
Linny.
I need to calculate that.
I have the Linny teams at 80k DPS.
80k.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, because you can retain the pyro application on opponents and also front wave with Furina. So
he also just,
I think in single target it's extremely strong.
Yeah, he also just does more damage than Clay.
But do you feel like it's definitely better than the monopyro with Kazuha in all situations?
In all situations? Well, it's hard to say in all situations. I think generally, yeah, because it's so much more damage. It's enough more damage for me to say, yeah, this is the one.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that in large AoE situations, Kazuha still pulls a lot of weight, but
Yeah.
When you're facing just 2 or 3 enemies or a boss, like it looks very strong.
Yeah.
I think the thing with large AoE is that they're never really the challenging chambers as long as you have a way to deal with it. It's mostly the DPS checks on 1 to 4 enemies that really matter in terms of building teams, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, what you're saying is that, like, for example, Kazuha again for enemies is doing what 600,000 damage per rotation at a standard investment. So you think that should be valued more in the?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Maybe I didn't understand the question.
Are you talking about EC Kazuha or Aggravate Kazuha?
No, in the total damage in the rotation against all the opponents, not against a single target.
How many?
Like 5 or 6.
Oh, okay, then whatever.
I see.
then what?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So basically, what I'm getting at is that, like, as long as you have a Kazuha, like the quote-unquote mobbing chambers or big AoE chambers, they shouldn't really be what you focus on because you have a way to just deal with it. What's more important for team building is just meeting DPS checks against like less tankier enemies. That's what really matters, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
My argument about that has always been single target damage is more consistent and more important. The way they balance Abyss is single target HP.
As long as you aren't actually single target locked
You're
into like
not gonna have a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
I do think that is even reflected in people's preference of characters.
Yeah.
Very much like, characters like Yelan, Furina, like these are Hyperbloom. These are very popular things. These are, and they're definitively like primarily single target oriented.
Yeah, I think AoE is a yes or no question, and then single target.
Most of the off-field damage in the game is single target.
Yeah, exactly.
Single target oriented.
Yeah, single target oriented.
There is a difference, and I kind of feel I need to distinguish it.
Yeah, it's fair. Single target oriented.
Yeah, as I was saying, to me, AoE is a yes or no question. Are you able to deal with it? And then the real consideration comes with like single target or single target oriented DPS checks.
Mostly with most characters, even if they have technical AoE, if they don't have the right way to group opponents or the right characters to group opponents, I feel like you don't really feel the difference compared to characters that have less AoE from a technical sense.
Yeah, exactly.
The difference will eventually manifest itself in gameplay from someone who between someone who has 0 AoE and someone who has, let's say, 2 meters of AoE.
Yeah, exactly. I think what TGS was referring to is something like a Hyperbloom is a little bit of a bad
Hyperbloom
example.
is 1 meter AoE.
Yoimiya
has the AoE of a tenth of a Hyperbloom and is 0.1 meters.
Yeah, I think what TGS was getting at was, like, for example, a Risley punch is not necessarily, or the fact that it's smaller AoE than a Xiao plunge doesn't necessarily matter, right?
Oh, if it was in comment to like the size of your AoE doesn't matter if the enemies aren't grouped?
Well, Xiao of course is maybe a bit extreme, because I feel like unless the opponents are just spread out in from one on one side, the other on the other, for example, the current Abyss, Pyro, whatever they're called, in the third room of the current Abyss, like Xiao can hit 2 or 3 or 4 opponents pretty consistently, but maybe
the thing about AoE is your AoE is almost always never absolute.
Yeah, exactly.
Your Xiao is not going to consistently hit every enemy in the chamber. In fact, he's very likely to only hit 1 or 2 out of 5 in most cases.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which is why DPS checks are presented single target, or in terms of single target HP, because I think MiHoYo knows that. If you're dependent on AoE to meet a DPS check, you kind of have a problem.
Yeah, unless your name is Neuvillette, in which case you can just turn off the DPI and spin.
It can still be a bit of a problem if you need AoE to meet your DPS check to clear. It's not something you want to have to deal with.
I just
Ideally.
think it's funny. It's
Yeah,
so
it
funny.
is funny. I love it.
Well, while they do that, MiHoYo does that. They definitely structure some rooms in a way that where you not need, but you really benefit from having
Yeah.
this kind of AoE opportunities with Kazuha or
Yeah.
a specific AoE character.
Something I would say is
Yeah.
because of how Kazuha groups enemies, those AoE opportunities exist for every character as long as they have the capability to hit more than one enemy.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like Risley is hitting every enemy if like they're frozen and bunched up by Kazuha.
No.
Yeah, I like Risley with Kazuha a lot.
Yeah.
The only awkward time is sometimes, like specifically Last of Us, the Fatui, the debt collectors. I don't remember the exact name, but you know what I'm talking about. The teleporting women with the masks
Yep.
and the pants. They get frozen in midair and Risley cannot hit them. And it's just bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? The wind agents, yes.
Man, I guess we really are just shitting on Yoimiya, huh? None of these apply to her.
There is value in being a ranged character, though, which can kind of be like a pseudo AoE. There's not much I can say about Yoimiya.
Yes, but when I play Kazuha with Yoimiya, specifically Yoimiya Hyper with Bennett, Yelan, and Kazuha, the AoE damage that Kazuha deals
Yeah.
You're gonna
Can
get me
still be
going
felt.
again!
can be felt.
What does hyper mean? What is it?
Hyper means dealing most of the team damage. Don't annoy me, just turn.
Okay,
Yes, sir,
what
I
is the
think-
difference? Okay,
Listen. I know exactly what you're about to say. Yelan does a fuck ton of damage on that team.
No, what I was gonna
Oh.
say. All right, here's a question for you from a few days ago in my chat. All right, I want to play Raiden Hyper. Is Furina an upgrade to Sara for Raiden Hyper? The answer to that question is never. Hey, if you play Furina instead of Sara, your team is no longer Raiden Hyper. You cannot call it that. Please correct yourself. Please correct.
I think it's just a naming thing, you know? Because, like,
Yeah, but Yoimiya on that team is dealing like 60 or 70% of the team damage.
yeah.
To me, that's kind of hyper damage. But I don't know.
If it's
I don't know.
if it's a damage breakpoint, I can understand, and like in that case, I can understand and relate. Like when a character is doing X amount of damage, I'm going to call them a hyper carry.
Yeah.
But I think relating it to percentage of team DPS is a fool's errand.
I think it's still useful to define it as something like such as hyper when a character is dealing a lot of damage, because then you're describing something that will improve a lot if you invest of that specific character with a signature or something similar. So
Something that also just
that's why I like-
fundamentally does more damage also benefits just as much from that kind of investment, though. It's just not as much of the team DPS, but it is more damage. And the same amount more damage, if not more.
so sorry, what are you referring to specifically? I missed that.
Okay, so let's say we're talking about like a team DPS disparity between I don't know, Wanderer Hyper and Neuvillette Furina. Investing in Neuvillette is going to get you a smaller overall team DPS increase, but you're getting more damage increase overall. So that kind of hyper distinction is pointless.
Because
Inherent
team deals more damage.
Yeah.
Okay, true, but I just mean it in a team sense. So, for example, if you have Yoimiya, Yelan, and Kazuha and Bennett, it's much better to give Yoimiya an investment boost compared to giving Yelan an investment boost. That's just what I mean.
Okay. In the
I
same
think
team.
Hyper should be... I think Hyper as a name should be used when you subjectively feel like the on-fielder is carrying. So when you see, for example, if you're playing double Hydro, you see so many blue numbers. Like, you don't have the, you know, the audacity to call the on-fielder like hyper anymore. But if you see just a little bit of blue numbers and then you see a 6-digit orange number every so often, it feels good calling your on-fielder hyper, you know?
Okay, so specifically with Furina, this is a thing. Some Furina teams, characters, or some Furina Double Hydra teams, characters literally do the same damage that they did in like Kazuha VV teams. So why are they suddenly not a hyper carry despite doing the same amount of damage? Just by being in a better team? You understand the, like, I think it's a little silly.
I see your point.
Yeah.
But
it makes sense, especially with Furina and Yelan. It's kind of impossible to have a true hyper team. Or at least no good team is actually a hyper carry team anymore.
Very few.
Yeah. Huh, that is interesting.
I think it would make a little bit more sense if people referred to hyper carry as like a character doing X amount of personal damage, like arbitrarily, I'll say 1,000,000. At that point, a character would be a hyper carry, maybe? I don't know, man.
That's interesting. Hyper carry is when I simp, correct? Good job, Chatter. That was words of wisdom right there.
Yeah. What we're talking about before I went off on that tangent, I am sorry for getting wound up by that. But
did you guys was talking about Yoimiya?
Yoimiya.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yoimiya is a single target team because the damage you get from Yoimiya and Yelan it's single target, but Kazuha does enough in AoE to make it feel better in those situations.
I think so, actually. Like, Kazuha's damage and even Yelan's E skill cannot be understated. I feel like when I play a lot of single target teams with Yelan and Kazuha in it, they kind of take care of a lot of stuff, if that makes sense.
I don't know how much of that is just you're doing so much damage, you're bypassing the checks. To the point where the AoE is kind of irrelevant.
Yoimiya Hyper, sorry. So Yoimiya.
I guess it's Yoimiya, it's not super.
Does a lot more damage than the other Yoimiya variants.
Yeah.
That's true.
It is higher damage than trying to use Yunjin and Zhongli.
Yeah.
People really, really love those units. I do not understand why.
Mistakenly assume that Yunjin is the best unit to pair with Yoimiya, but that's not the case.
Can you relate to this? Every beta, I feel like I see the same people go, "Can I use Yunjin with this new character?"
Yeah.
Yunjin!
Now with Nab, yeah. Now with Nab, I'm getting that a lot.
I've seen it.
Yeah, and getting that a lot.
Yeah. No.
I actually feel every character that comes up, it's can I play Yunjin with this character? Is Yunjin finally the one?
Surprisingly.
Yes! That's another example!
I mean, it sort of makes sense. She's the normal attack buffer. I think the average casual player does associate the quote-unquote main DPS with doing normal attacks. You know, she's an energy black hole. She doesn't actually buff enough to justify doing no damage.
The problem is she doesn't have an element.
Yeah, that's true. If she was Hydro, or
if she was Pyro.
Or Pyro. Oh, for Yoimiya, yeah, exactly.
For Yoimiya, for even Riesli.
Yeah.
If she was Pyro.
I know you dislike Yunjin with Wanderer. Do you feel the same about Constellation 6 Wanderer with Yunjin?
Yeah, 100%. And he doesn't do anything. It buffs like 3 not 3. It's buffs. He's doing N3 hits twice. Everything hits twice with C6. She's buffing 3 N3 combos out of 9.
But it does front load the damage a bit, I guess.
I think it front loads the damage less than someone like Furina or Yelan in the team.
Mm-hmm.
And I do, especially when they're Constellation 6, I feel like that is very much reflective of speedruns and IRL performance. You are just genuinely better off with a different character than Yunjin in most cases.
I haven't seen speedruns for Wanderer lately.
No, they all fucked off. And the Abysses have not been the kindest to Wander, and Xiao. I don't think that's unreasonable. We keep getting Coppelia and Coppelias who have 75% Animo resistance. And this Abyss is full of Pyro Shields on the other side.
Yeah, believe it or not, except for maybe Faruzan, C6 4-stars aren't that good compared to C6 5-stars.
What do you mean C6 Xingqiu isn't better than C6 Yala?
Wait.
Well, let's move on.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Maybe in Chill.
Regarding shield checks, actually, you're aware of the HP conversion, right? The shields literally have HP bars. The Abyss shields. It is 10 times the HP of the enemy. So you are technically able to have an easier time brute forcing those shield checks, but just by doing a lot of damage.
Interesting.
It's why you'll see whale speedruns clear those shields so much faster, even though the elemental app is the same.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. You get essentially free shield damage. Just by doing a lot of damage. And it's relevant specifically for the Pyro Shields, because you get Ford Vapes from your Hydro characters. So having super hard-hitting Hydro characters will bust those shields right open.
Bust right open.
Bust! It's regarding the HP conversion, it's 30, right? It's 30 elemental app for the Pyro Shield? Or 6 million HP?
Yeah, I think it's around 30.
Yeah, it's 30 and 6 million HP, or 6 million HP.
Yeah. 6 million sounds really high.
It's 10 times the amount of HP of the Lector, or the Herald.
I guess that makes sense. I remember seeing, I think it was back in 2.2 or something. Someone soloed 2 of those with a physical child. I think it was the Hydro Herald.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're lower level, obviously they have less HP. The Hydro and Cryo ones, not Cryo, the Hydro and Electro ones have less HP, because they were introduced earlier.
Oh.
Let me get the exact numbers, and let me double check. The Fire one, I know the Riptide and, the Hydro and the Electro one have the same HP as a Ruin Guard, which is 550 at talent level, or at level 100. Yeah, the Fire one has more HP, and the Cryo one does as well. He's got 700,000.
Yeah.
Power creep.
Power creep.
Power creep.
Power
Okay.
creep.
We found power creep.
Power creep.
Anyway, you were saying?
Me?
What were you saying about TGS?
I wasn't saying anything, but I actually wanted to go back to that power creep thing we were talking about, because that was cut a bit abruptly. But yeah, it's interesting that you find the, I guess, power creep examples we got in artifacts. I think it makes sense because it's something basically everybody can obtain and everybody is going to experience and get advantage from. So if we're talking power creep on a game-wide sense, then probably makes sense to look at artifacts.
Yeah.
Then when you look at characters, it's much more vague because there are so many niches and so many variables. It's just hard to say, oh, this character power creeps the other. You see that a lot from people because it's fun to shit on other characters, I guess. But
my character is better than your character. Suck it, nerd.
but if you're trying to think about it objectively, it gets much harder.
Regarding objectively, Shenhe's release bumped Ayaka's team DPS by 10 to 15%. Yelan's release bumped characters' team DPS by 10 to 15%, sometimes 20%. Furina's release is bumping DPS by 10, 15, 20%. I don't know how you can look at that and say that isn't power creep in terms of the team slot usage.
So, for example, Shenhe power creeps Rosaria to you.
Shenhe was an overall DPS increase for Freeze teams, or cryo-related teams in general, which power crept those existing teams. Yeah, because suddenly you're at a little bit of a disadvantage by not having Shenhe.
Yeah, when you look at a specific team, it's much easier to say, oh, this character is power creep over the other for a specific team.
There isn't a lot of power creep in terms of like on-field main DPS characters, which is probably intentional.
Well, what would you define as a power creep for an on-field DPS character? Like, what will cause that?
A lot of times it's characters will fall out of style, or a character's best team was never this thing anyway. Let's say Aido, for example. Aido's best team was not mono hydro on-field DPS. So it's not really a big deal when they release a new hydro DPS character for that team.
When Hu Tao came out, did you feel like she power crept the look?
Yes.
You know, the funny thing is, when you do double a character's damage, yes.
She fit on his same teams and just dealt a lot more damage, and there wasn't an apparent advantage in using Diluc, so I guess that's
the advantage in using Diluc is he's available on the standard banner. He also is much less rotationally constrictive because he can swap off. That's all I've got.
Yeah.
You know, about this rotation thing, I think Diluc actually still has potential. Like, in the same way Keqing got better because the rotations got better for her with the Dendro teams, I feel like Diluc still has some potential in that sense, because he has
unimaginably based.
I actually have something to say to that. Because Diluc's biggest problem is that he just doesn't have a lot of high scaling hits in his kit. So no matter how much, like, how good of a weapon you get, or how good of teammates you get, he'll never just do that much damage. With one caveat, his high plunge multiplier is actually high. So if we get a Claymore that, when used on Diluc, gives him, I don't know, like Xiao jump height or something, and then you can just continuously spam plunges, he would actually be good. Because his main problem with the motion value, or the scaling on his hits, isn't a problem anymore when his high plunge is like 3 times his E scaling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the fundamental problem with Diluc is he just doesn't have talents. He just the first hit of his E skill 170 at T10, 176 at hit 2, 232 hit 3, N1 is 177, like etc. etc. These are dog shit talent values for how many hits he does per rotation.
Yeah.
No matter how many buffs you give this character, it's never gonna be spectacular because the base talent is terrible.
Yeah, I don't know if you tried spamming plunges on Diluc against the gravity guy from Last Abyss.
It's funny.
But he's actually, like, he's unironically kind of good.
Yeah, he's got great plunge. His plunge damage is great.
Yeah.
His plunge.
Yeah, I think it was like 440 or something.
It's 442 high plunge, 354 low plunge.
Yeah, exactly. That's like an actual scaling.
Yeah, that is actually yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can solve the main problem with his kit, which is his scaling, he would actually be a fine kit.
How good are you with macros? Because you can technically macro a Dragon Strike after every hit of his E skill. He can do E jump plunge, E jump plunge, E jump plunge. If you are very skilled with macros or a god.
Yeah, that's actually interesting. Maybe Diluc isn't that bad after all, if you can plunge.
Yeah, when people found out about Dragon Strike, they felt like he enabled a whole different character.
It is simply just too hard to do to ever be useful.
Yeah, let's all hope that we get a claymore that buffs his jump height in the future.
You know, you can play VV with Venti and Furina.
Is that unironically his best team now? Do you want to calc it?
I can tell you it's definitely not better than Furina Aeon.
Oh, I want to ask a very interesting question, I think. I got this question under my latest Noel video, which basically said,
No.
did you assume booking in between the charge attacks with Noel to just turn the charge attack into a permanent charge attack until the stamina ends? And I didn't.
It is something you should do if you're on Red Hornstone Thresher. If you're if you're not specifically on Red Hornstone Thresher, you want to do normal attack spam.
That was a red on calculation. Yeah. But would you assume that in your in a sheet you make, like the booking, to exploit, I guess, the long charge attack?
Well, for the long charge attack specifically, I don't know if I would calc it, but it's something I would do in practice if it was necessary.
Yeah, it saves you some seconds, so it's a DPS gain from a rotation perspective.
I think you would. It's not exactly difficult to do, or like unrealistic to expect someone.
The fact that you only have to do it once is nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it makes sense. What you wouldn't calc is... I'm not gonna finish that, never mind.
You mean booking to save energy?
No! Booking to cheat swap timer! Did you know the swap timer ticks in the book? So you can get sub-second swaps? If you book every time you do an action? You can save so much time per rotation! That is the extreme example. The other extreme example for booking is the timer doesn't sync correctly. So what actually happens in the game is not reflected on the in-game timer. So if you spam the book, you can save minutes per chamber. You can save 10 seconds happens in 3 seconds on the timer.
Yeah. Wait, we all saw the 12-second Magokenki speedrun, yeah?
Yeah.
Even though he's in animation for 16 seconds.
Me and Book.
Book OP.
Regarding these technical, I guess, issues, the funniest to me was when the PMA, the boss, like during his invulnerability phase, there is
there was this
little small frame where if you deal damage, you can one-shot him before he enters the second phase.
They fixed that. Cool. They fixed it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was in a live when they found out, like the speedrunners, the Eula speedrunner, my friend, and it was totally random the way he found out. Like he just a delayed Eula burst in the rotation, and he died.
Nice.
Like, it was hilarious.
Yeah, I think I saw Silas do it at some point.
I saw Silas fish for it.
Yeah.
I never did it myself because it's chamber 1, and I can't guarantee my crit. So I'm like, fuck this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. The time frame to actually pull that off is absurd. Like it's 1 or 2 frames.
It was 3 frames, I think.
Yeah,
but yeah,
it was 3. Yeah, 3 frames.
But yeah, that is absurd. It's awesome. They fixed it, unfortunately. So it doesn't matter now. Something I complain about a lot with boss design is HP gates. They're terrible. If your boss does an HP gate, bruh, it sucks. The best thing about the seahorse and the crab, and these are bosses I hate, is at least they don't have an HP gate.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
True.
Yeah. If you do enough damage, you can just kill it.
You can bypass it, or you can just not have to wait. When waiting is part of your optimal boss rotation, bruh. You gotta love it. Wait for Maku Kinky to get his ass off the ground. Wait for PMA to split. Wait for Weenut to pop up.
I'm gonna get hate for this, but out of all the stall bosses, I actually didn't hate Weenut as much as the others. Because at least it followed a set rotation. You know where and when it will pop up.
It's RNG, isn't it? Sometimes it goes to one side, sometimes it goes to the other. Okay, it's not. Okay.
It pops up exactly 4 times in 4 specific spots for most teams. And when you use Ayaka, it only pops up 3.
Yeah, because the cryo slows it down. I know.
Yeah.
That's another super stuff. What is cryo or slow things down? And you? Like another thing I would complain about. Why is this a thing? What? Nothing else does this. Why does this do this?
Yeah. Doesn't Simon appear slower too if you apply it with cryo?
Yeah. Kenki gets up slower as well. It also changes the timing to dodge Kenki's hits.
How would you design a different, I guess, debuff for all of these elements?
I wouldn't have one because none of the other elements have a debuff.
Yeah, exactly. So you would either, if you had to do one for each element, what would it be?
They've already introduced like dot for corrosion, and like there's the damage over time tick from the pyro heralds.
I don't think it would make sense for it to do damage because cryo doesn't. Just a quality of life.
I mean,
annoying.
Would you rather Electro stagger you like Electro Charge?
Oh, okay, never mind. Forget I brought anything up.
Because that's what it would have to be at that point. You just get randomly staggered.
Okay. Maybe not.
I'd rather not have elemental debuffs on my characters. Thank you very much.
That's true.
What if Hydro just made the enemies slippery and they just fell over and got stunned?
What if Hydro made enemies not knockbackable? Like, yeah, just I don't like the debuffs. I'm glad. I'm glad there aren't more, but I think it's weird that we even have one.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh, have you seen Uncle Apple's leak? Regarding...
Now I'm scared.
Regarding allegedly, we've got leaks for the Cloud Retainer, Chiori, and Arlecchino. Butterford, do you read Chinese?
I do read Chinese, yes.
Would you like to read this?
Okay,
I will send you the image. Live translation from...
Alright, let's do this. Okay, so for Cloud Retainer... okay, she is a strong milker, or a strong wet nurse. And... applies poison? I don't know what that means. Okay, so for E-skill, short press is a short dash. And you can do it in mid-air, which is really cool. Long press on the E skill lets you fly, and it strengthens some kind of attack. And the Q is a domain expansion. It is a coordinated thing with the on-fielder, and it overheals the entire team, which is very nice.
Overheals?
Yeah.
Roman Tenkai.
Ryoiki Tenkai.
Yeah.
And then Chiori is a Geo support, obviously. She is supposed to be a signature for Navia.
Is that what it says, really?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, that's what the leaker says. I don't know if the leaker does.
No, is that what the text says? Does it actually call out Navia?
Yeah, Navia signature. Or Navia, specifically meant for Navia.
Cool.
Yeah, so E follows you, which is really nice. And it is a delayed attack. I assume something like Blood Blossoms. Q is a strong earthquake or a strong shake, and it shreds geo resistance allegedly, and it buffs you.
Oh, she's not a healer.
No, she's not a healer.
Some Navia supporter. Life. Some
Yeah.
Oh, is this, the first question is this Uncle Apple reliable?
I don't know. I just saw people talking about this. I'm like,
Hey.
yeah, whatever can translate this. Let's get him to do it.
Everybody can write in this NGA server forum. Like,
Oh, hi, Flip.
I can be called Uncle TGS and go right there and.
Uncle TGS. Uncle
Yes.
Butter. Uncle Strange.
Uncle Strange, the favorite leaker. Perfect track record, honestly.
Perfect. All right,
Uncle
Arlecchino. Okay, I'm gonna continue with this. Arlecchino is an on-field DPS and has weird multipliers. So E is a short press on the E skill is a. What the hell does that say?
Life.
It's an AoE attack, I guess. And long press on the E skill is... Oh, it's an infusion. Long press on the E skill is an infusion, and it's a single target oriented thing. Q strengthens you. I assume it's...
Lament!
Well, yeah, exactly. And then... so Q strengthens you, and it's also an AoE mobbing thing.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting. And continuously, it drains your health, and charge attack is not the drill. Not the typical charge attack from a polearm character.
Yeah.
So what I'm getting from this is Arlecchino is an on-field DPS. Chiori is a Geo support meant for Navia, and I assume maybe she's gonna apply to Ito as well. And Cloud Retainer is exactly as we expected, an Anemo healer that heals the entire team.
Remember when Nubilet was teased to be a normal attack buffer for the evolved Hydra element 6 days before the beta started?
Oh yeah, classic.
And now we get Arlecchino leaks.
Do you remember the classic Baiju was not a healer leak?
Yeah. I mean,
That was funny.
That was
no healer, bro.
Baiju is not a healer. Like the day before beta.
Oh yeah. People got so hyped about getting Farazan for Al-Haytham.
Having his Dendro Farazan.
People were so hyped, man.
Yeah.
They said Baiju is Dendro Yelan, and they said Cloud Retainer is Dendro Yelan. Everyone is Yelan. Did you know Dia has Fischl's Elemental Skill and Raiden's Burst?
Surely.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Dia was 5-star Shenling for the longest time.
No, it's not wrong. She does have Fischl on her E. She does have Oz on her E skill, and she does have Raiden's Burst.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It's correct.
Yeah.
It's correct.
Yeah. You
Actually,
heard
combination of Fischl and Chincho.
Combination of Fischl and Chincha.
True.
Yeah, y'all heard it from Jay Stern. Dia equals Raiden.
All I said is Dia has Raiden's Burst.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to put words in your mouth to represent takes you don't actually have. To make
Oh man, I love it when people come on my Discord and try to do that.
Yep. Seen it happen.
Anyway.
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 Continue.
Awkward silence.
Awkward silence.
Awkward silence. Assuming those leaks are real, ... How would we, what would these mean? I think everyone expects Leon or Cloud Retainer to be an animal healer.
Yeah.
That is like a genuine expectation at this point. That is what she will be, and everyone will be very upset if she is not that.
Yeah.
The market, it's free real estate. The market is open. Please take it. Please get rid of.
Yeah. What if she's an animal Farazan? Wait, hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I think when you look at how the Gene team cheat, if the Cloud Retainer does literally anything better, it's scary how good those teams could actually get.
Yeah.
Like, Gene is bad. It's a bad character by herself. And so, if Cloud Retainer is a good Jean, it's scary how good those teams can be.
I mean,
Yeah.
what's the problem with that? The market's open. Do it. Fucking do
That'd
it.
be cool. That would be really nice. Like imagine
Still, she wouldn't power creep Jean because of Sunfire.
She wouldn't power creep Jean because Jean is free.
Gina's free, a more accessible character. Even though I have a C6 Chi-Chi, I have a C6 Furina, not a single Jean.
Honestly, if I were you, I'd be happy about that.
Okay, listen. As much as Jean is a bad character, I'd
No,
rather
no, it's about the Stardust! Star Glitter! You literally get more wishes!
I suppose, yeah, that's true.
You literally get more wishes, Mac! What are you complaining about? You get 5 instead of 1!
That's
Or
true.
2.
All I'm saying is that I would rather have a C6 Jean than a C6 Chi-Chi.
I would rather have C6 Nubilet than a 6 Aya, though.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yo, shots fired! What the fuck?
Shots fired. We don't know. We don't say that to limited 5 stars here. Other than Albedo.
What do you mean? What do you have against 17 damage percent when you have a crystallized shard inside Albedo's Z skill?
On your on-field character.
What's the problem with that, huh? What do you mean that's not worth $2,000?
That's true. Yeah.
Klee also has a classic C6. It's 10 damage percent.
10 damage. Hey, at least it's to her entire team this time.
The problem is it's less than Pyronados or the Shuggling and Bennett C6 in terms of damage percent. The 4 stars give 15 Pyro.
Yeah.
Or Junglie's Constellation 6 ruining Kutao.
No, it's Junglie's Translation 6 just doesn't do it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I guess it's proven now. 1.0 4 stars. It's proven now. 1.0 4 stars are better than 5 stars.
They are better than C6 5 stars.
Yes, in fact.
100%.
100%.
Speaking
of that, I think I'm actually gonna milk this and make a video on Xingqiu versus Yelan versus Furina. What do you want me to talk about? What should I fish? What should I fish?
The trade-offs between Yelan and Xingqiu are the same trade-offs between Yelan and Furina.
I think the first truly great Constellation 6 character we got is Ganyu, right? The 5-star, between the 5 stars.
I would argue that...
Don't say child.
Honestly,
Child C6 is shit, but like...
I'm actually going to say Klee. I'm actually... Klee is a very good C2, and if you do play Klee DPS, C4 is good as well.
Yeah, but Constellation 6.
Okay, then technically, if you just want to talk about Constellation 6s that see play today, it's debatably Venti.
Okay, for DPS characters, I think. Because Venti is a Venti.
He's just he's a very niche support, yes. But he's useful in C6 speedrun specifically for his C6.
Yeah. I think TGS was referring to DPS characters, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
actually, I completely ignored Venti in my thought process entirely. But yeah, is a case.
I think we all did.
It's just so forgettable now.
Yeah. I would argue that even though Child C6 is useless...
His C5 is great.
His C5 is great, and the fact that when you have like a C6 or C2 R5 Kazuha and a C6, I don't know, Misflitter Bennett, you're still able to meet the damage thresholds to one-shot shit with Child. So I think he's still fine as a C6 speedrunning character. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Ganyu was probably the first Constellation 6 5-star DPS we got, where the Constellation 6 really felt massive.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. She's the first one with an actual good C6.
Yeah. Then we got Shao.
Lament!
Was Constellation 6 was at first really hyped, then it got really infamous. Because of how hard it is to control.
You know, the thing I used to do this thing. Whenever I would speak to someone who had multiple C6, I'm like, whoa, do you have C6 Xiao? And they'd always be like, yeah! And then the next question I would ask is, how often do you play him?
Yeah, no.
You could do the same thing with Eula like a year or 2 years ago. Like, I don't know who you would do that with today. Maybe Wanderer?
I remember when the calculations for Constellation 6 Xiao started popping up, and people were angry about the power creep it will bring. Like, this Constellation 6 is just the most massive damage increase ever. And in theory, it was like 150% better or something.
That's funny.
Do you have an opinion on the lag switch bug fix
Oh my
from this
God,
update? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm not sure.
Okay, there was a bug where if you turned off the internet after plunging, Xiao could use his C6 in single target.
Oh, I didn't have to turn off the internet to do that. It just drops off by itself.
Well, yes, this was a bug that people were trying to abuse, where they would turn their internet off and on again after every single plunge to use Xiao C6.
Maybe if I had Xiao C6, I would have used it unintentionally.
They fixed it this update. They fixed
Yeah.
But this was a real bug. I love like the turn off your internet bugs. You could kidnap Thoma doing that from his trial back in the day.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Kidnapping Yoimiya bug was also really funny because that one didn't even involve turning off the internet. You just got on a boat and ran away. You just got.
I wouldn't mind running away on a boat with Yoimiya.
Yeah, the way the kidnapping Yoimiya bug worked was like you brought the boat to the island where they gave you trial for Yoimiya. You immediately hop in the boat and just drive away, and it wouldn't send you back. You can take Yoimiya anywhere. You can take. The Tomo one was you go into the Kamisato Manor, you turn off your internet, you walk back out, and then turn your internet back on. And suddenly Tomo was in your party, and you could take him anywhere. Yo.
How good would Xiao C6 be if it just by default worked in single target?
Double his damage.
Yeah.
Would
That's
it be better than C6 Wonder?
He'd be more comparable, C6 to C6.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Xiao's C6, just in theory, it compensates for all the other Xiao constellations being shaped. Like, just theoretical damage. That was the trade-off. You get 0 damage increase from Constellation 0 to Constellation 5, and then Constellation 6, you get this golden treasure.
C1 is okay. C1's actually pretty good.
C1's fine.
I gotta give him C1.
But C2
Yeah,
is more though.
it's usable.
C2 doesn't do anything. C4 it gets more flack than it should probably get. It is an EHP increase, especially when you're under 50, which is when you subjectively need it more.
Here's the thing, though.
It is technically useful, whereas you might die. You might have died if you didn't have it in a lot of scenarios.
Well, okay, that's one way of looking at it. I think the way I look at it is that his best team right now is Furina. And what does Furina do? Makes you do more damage when you take damage. So EHP is actually bad because, or damage reduction, excuse me.
No,
is bad.
Furina does not drain you under 50%.
Actually, that is true. Yeah. Wait, no, but she doesn't. It's not all about draining. It's about the fact that if you take damage from the enemy.
Okay, if you're at 50% HP and you're taking damage from enemies in this abyss, you're fucking dead.
That's true. I don't know where I was going.
You're a
with
goner.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really funny.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Genuinely, Xiao C4 gets a bit more flack than it should probably get. It's not that bad. It's at least useful. Unlike C3 before C6 or C2, at least C4 has an effect that you will notice.
That is true. I guess it's just that players will never want to pay for defensive utility on a constellation. It just feels bad.
It does feel bad.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like what they did with the constellations of Baiju, for example?
The ones where he becomes not a character?
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. I think the C2 is a very good concept. They should do it more often.
You never swap into this character and get their full benefit?
Yep.
His C6 is also part of that, by the way.
Well, C6 is just damage, no?
Yeah, it's just damage, but it also counts for the C2. I think the C2 counts for the C6.
Oh.
So he does damage without ever swapping into him if you have C6. I love the concept. I like it. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
Especially since C6 teams are running into more and more field time problems.
Is that like a better take at healer and shielder constellations than what we got before? I hope they do it more.
Yeah.
Specifically, we've been getting a lot of these C6s, Furina, Nahida, Yelan. These are field time using C6s. Or if you want to use their C6s, you have a limited field time window, specifically for Nahida and Furina. Being a 10-second window for Nahida and Furina feels really bad when you are short on field time in your teams. Or you don't have field time available to go around.
Yeah, that's true.
So in the sense that you never have to swap into Baiju for whales, that is useful. Because it makes it easier to use Nahida C6 without facing DPS loss.
Yeah.
Or like weirdly DPS neutral stuff.
Flip, you are unbelievably based.
How do you feel about Nahida, Furina, and Yelan all having like the same C6? But with half the window to use it. And Furina's also has an additional effect.
Wait, TGS, you go first.
How do I feel about? Sorry, maybe I didn't understand the question. Them together.
So Nahida has the same C6 as Yelan, if you did not know.
Okay. Yeah.
Nahida's C6 lasts 10 seconds after her burst. Yelan's lasts 20.
Okay.
So the amount of time you have in your rotation to use Nahida and Furina's C6s is half the window. Do you have an opinion on that?
I never thought of it.
Okay, well, it's having Yelan and Furina C6. It's definitely something I could comment on.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, I personally don't have Yelan C6, but I've seen people play it for the past 2 years now. I know exactly how it feels. And I do personally have Furina C6. I will say, I personally use Furina C6 a lot just for the healing. For like the 2 normal attacks before and after you cast your burst. And that already feels plenty for me, like for what I want to use it for.
Yeah.
But when I do want to use it for damage, yeah, as you said, you typically want to cast Furina stuff first, and then Yelan stuff, and then Kazuha. That's just an example. And by the time you come back, you sometimes just don't get the full 6 normal attacks.
Yeah, or like you get none of them. Or you get...
Yeah, it can be a little bit annoying.
Yeah, it's definitely something I've noticed, and like kind of just like bruh. That being said, at least Furina C6 having the additional effect, which is the healing, so it's not just 4 damage like Yelan's, is great. Specifically, what I say about Furina C6, Furina with no downside, Yankee with no brim, I see no problem.
Yeah,
I think if you want to play Furina as the main and only damage dealer on the team, it sucks. But for the concept they were going for, so Furina being still not an enabler, but the rotation starter of a team.
What do you mean by it sucks?
No, not being able to backload the.
Okay, not being able to just like take the time to use it. Yeah,
Furina sucks in that role. Not being able to backload.
Yeah.
I think it fits the concept they were going for.
I find it a lot easier to use Yelan C6. Yelan C6 is incredibly forgiving because of that 20-second timer. Even at the end of your rotation, you can just unload the shots. In most cases.
And I did notice that if you do want to use C6 Furina for like vape speedrun stuff, you can't use the Bennett Kazuha Xiangling team, because by the time you do the normal international rotation, when you come back, the C6 is gone.
You got nymphed. He got
Them-
him streamed.
Literally.
That's funny. The funny thing is, like, regarding the speedrun. Yeah, if you do the setup where you E-skill at the start of the rotation, you get Guobot Place, Kazuha Burst, and then you have to use Furina's combo there in its entirety. If you miss a second, you lose the final hit.
Yep.
That's it. That's all you get. That's also, if the enemy is not dead, that's like all your damage. You can, like, the summons can clean up a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I just use C6 Furina as a healer.
Yep.
It just feels amazing.
I use her as the healer because I just think it's a bit more useful. I put out a YouTube poll the other day regarding, do people like pulling support constellations or DPS constellations?
Yeah, I actually feel like characters like Risley, Ayaka, and Ganyu benefit a lot more than some of the others from Furina C6, or because you can use Kazuha and Shenhe now instead of having to worry about Charlotte and her bullshit.
Yeah. Furina, Kazuha, Shenhe, Constellation 6, and Risley is ludicrous to me. It feels ludicrous.
Interestingly, like, the overall consensus was constellations on support versus DPS, which is not what I expected. To be completely honest, I expected more people to say they prefer DPS constellations. Like Ayaka, C2, C4, Nuvilet, C1, C2, C3, Hutel, C1, Raiden, C2. Instead of, like, Yelan, C1, Yelan, C2, Furina, C1, Furina, C2, C3.
You mean the poll you made on YouTube, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, just a comment about it. Like, this question needs to be more specific, and probably it does.
The example okay, let's say constellations on support, Furina constellations, constellations on DPS, Nuvilet constellations. Just for simplicity's sake. Let's see.
I think that comment was a jab at J-Stern, because he says, I want your question to be more specific all the time.
Well, if you compare Nuvilet and Furina, getting Furina's Constellation 1 basically makes up for the damage increase you'd get with Constellation 1 on Nuvilet, and on top of that, you get it on the whole team, and for all the teams you want to build. So
yep, that's my perspective. I would much rather wail on support characters like Yela and Furina, Kazuha, Nahida.
Kazuha, for example, the Constellation 2 is more questionable, I guess, because some speedrunners argue that the burst, you don't always use the burst in a speedrun, in a room. So I think it's more
the speedrun is a little irrelevant. Because the question is, am I meeting the exact DPS threshold without needing to burst? If so, I will not burst, because I do not need the damage. It's still more damage. It's still...
It is, but if you think of Nahida's Constellation 2 or Furina's Constellation 1, they're just very versatile, I guess.
Sure. In teams where you can use Kazuha C2, it's very much worth using on paper.
Yeah, there is this argument between Freedom Sworn and Kazuha.
There is also Freedom Sworn, yes, I was about to say. 20 attack percent, 16 damage percent for normal charge plunge. Doubles with R5, 40 attack percent, 32 normal charge plunge. 32 normal charge plunge and 40 attack percent is a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, there was this debate between the Constellation 2 and Freedom Sworn, and then Xephos joined the conversation as well.
Zyphos is great. Zyphos is prohibitively hard to get and expensive. I have tried to get Zyphos Refines twice. I have an R2 Zyphos, I have an R2 Lamp, and I have an R2 Key. That was across 2 different banners, by the way. I did not pull on the Lamp Key banner.
I think that's one thing I have higher than you. My Zyphos is R3.
Nice! How many keys and lamps do you have?
One.
I have 2 of both. For trying to chase Zyphos.
That's tragic.
My weapon banner luck in a nutshell, man. I had actually the same luck on Wavebreaker's initial banner with Wavebreaker Homa. I wasn't even intentionally pulling for Wavebreaker. I got R6 Homa and R6 Wavebreaker.
I got a question. How do you feel about the new Battle Pass weapons 3 or 4 months in?
They're great, with some exceptions.
Yeah.
Specifically, Wolfang, Sacrificial Jade. Those two specifically are just incredible. Specifically for Alhaitham and Yvelet.
Yvelet?
I like that we have very purpose-built Battle Pass weapons for specific new characters.
Which means that
I
we
like
also
that
know-
hyper specificity. We also know regarding if we were to get a polearm character, they probably want a vape.
Yeah, exactly. A vape DPS
Right,
polearm.
a vape pyro DPS polearm character. I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love that the Battle Pass weapons are so specific. I wonder
this
if we'll
means-
get another set next region.
Yeah. This means that possibly in the teams where Hu Tao just can't be sub 50, we have a new definitive best in slot 5-star weapon.
Character.
For Hu Tao, Arlecchino's signature.
Yeah.
A vape.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
possibly.
Jay's turn. R5 or R6 time, baby.
Bruh.
Okay, my take on it is I like the Claymore, the Sacrificial Jade and the Wolfang. I think the Polyarm is decent. I don't
Really,
understand the
you don't
Claymore.
think you don't have that much of a high opinion on Ballad of the Fjords?
Huh?
You don't have a high opinion on Ballad of the Fjords?
I
The
think
polearm.
it's pretty decent, but maybe it has a few. It is worse in comparison to Wolfang, so I wouldn't put on that tier to me.
I think it depends what character you look at.
Yeah, for example, on Utao, I think it's worse in comparison to Oma than Wolfang is in comparison to Jade Cutter or the
Jade
Foliar.
Cutter. Foliar.
Or Foliar for
Specifically regarding Foliar, the Homa Fjords difference, I'm pretty sure there's a bigger difference between Wolfang and Lo-Fi. I am fairly certain.
it was neck and neck with Jade Cutter in my calculations for
Yeah,
Alhaitham.
it is. R5 should be slightly better than R1 Jade Cutter for Alhaitham.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jade Cutter is like 8 to 10% behind Lo-Fi.
And now that I think of it, yeah, I had the R5 Fjords at the same level of Scarlet of Sands with Utao as well. So
Yeah.
maybe I'm underestimating it a bit here. But
The main thing I don't like about Battle of the Fjords is you can't play double pyro, double hydro is a weird restriction.
That's so grief.
It's more grief than it probably should be. Because it's a weapon that's basically meant to have no conditional. I think.
Yeah.
I think it's not meant to have a conditional.
But I don't understand the Claymore, and I just dislike the bow.
Let me reread the I know the Claymore. The Claymore is very good when you get both buffs. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when do you get those?
When you're getting attacked by really aggressive enemies that apply elements to you. And you're playing Bennett. That's the best I've got.
Yeah. If you don't die.
Wait, does
Above Bennett.
Well, I mean, if you're playing a
Like
Geo character,
Gunfire.
you're not gonna die. If you're playing...
wait? Does Gene trigger this?
No,
If you
it specifically says Cryo, Electro, or Dendro.
Oh.
Nice try. Nice.
Bruh. Another Gene L.
Is the buff Snapshot Beto? What? You mean does Beto Snapshot the buff? I guess. Sure. Probably.
I want a snapshot.
It says all elemental damage bonus, so yes, she should be able to snapshot it.
Yeah.
It doesn't say generic damage percent or something like that. Sign of the Blazing Sun. After a charge attack hits opponent, Sunfire Arrow will send opponent hit, dealing damage. Heart Searer effect. The opponent damaged by said arrow for 10 seconds. Opponents affected by Heart Searer take 28% more damage from charge attacks every 10 seconds. This weapon is not bad for Lenny. Which is definitely who they designed it for.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't
I
know
think-
how hasty,
The
I would.
debuff applies to single target.
Yeah, the debuff
Right?
is just single target. It also just Song of Stillness is a very good bow. It's the Fontaine craftable.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, and you
anyone's-
also have the prototype bow from.
Nah, fuck that
1.0.
weapon. No, that thing's terrible. No, I'm sorry. No. Never use it. Most enemies don't even have heads anymore.
That's true.
I think you're on some straight copium if you like say you have to use Prototype Crescent over Song of Stillness.
Yeah.
Let me read the Song of Stillness effect for you. Why am I even doing this? I'll just do this on Amber.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, people used to recommend Prototype on Child.
Yes, they still do actually.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
Mhm.
After the wearer is healed, they do 32 more damage percent for 8 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. It is a 510 base, 41.3 attack percent bow. In my
pretty good
opinion,
bow.
this weapon is just better than Prototype Crescent. It's also a lot more consistent. If you're like playing Linny or Ganyu with Furina or like anyone, and you're looking for a free-to-play weapon option, this is the one. You don't have a weapon for official? This is the one. Do not use Prototype Crescent. It is a waste of your resources.
I remember calculating it on this one on a lot of characters. I don't remember how good it was compared to Viridescent Veneer, for example, for Child, but I think it was better. Like, it was the...
It should be.
Yeah. Well, I remember hearing a take back in the day that Viridescent Hunt was Child's best weapon, period.
For the
Because
grouping.
Because you get the grouping.
Yeah.
So you get the quadratic scaling, baby.
No.
I think it's really fun. I like that. I think it's a fun little thing that Viridescent Hunt is a weapon that has a grouping passive instead of a damage ability. Or a damage passive.
Yeah. I mean, I did use it for a while on Child.
I think
It
we
does feel
should... I think we
cool.
should see more weapons like that. I think it'd be cool if we saw a 5-star weapon that was like, when using your elemental scale, the heavens rain from above, grouping enemies in a circle. I think that'd be a fun take, especially since they are really weird about giving us support 5-star weapons. A character like Baiju, who by all rights should have had one, has a fucking personal damage weapon that isn't even good. Yes, I am salty about my R4 Jade AMA.
Oh no.
I guess the issue with this weapon for Child is getting the buff before you actually use the burst. Because
Yeah.
if you use Bennett, then you're at full HP at the start of the rotation. And
Even if you never use the passive, it's the same as Prototype Crescent with no headshot.
yeah, Prototype Crescent and Child is out of question bad, but just compared to Viridescent.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah, no, for first rotation, Viridescent.
I specifically call out the weapon for characters like Linny, who do drain their own HP, or are played with Furina. Tartaglia is not necessarily one of them. But a lot of people will play Fischl with Furina, or even just Fischl in general. Fischl heals herself. What do you have, C4?
C4.
Yeah, C4.
Yeah.
I
I remember this. I think Flip was talking about it when he was glazing Fischl, as always. The C4 Fischl that heals you a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like literal free proc for Song of Stillness, even if your team has no healer in it. Literal. It's just a really nice bow. I like that craftable a lot. Similarly, the craftable sword, Finale of the Deep, is very good.
Yeah.
That one gives you a bunch of attack. The Catalyst is Wanderer's best free-to-play weapon. The Catalyst is the same effect as Finale of the Deep. It's an attack weapon that gives you more attack. Wait, no. Doesn't the Catalyst give you damage percent? I don't remember.
I think I saw damage percent somewhere.
Catalyst. Blood Impurity. It is damage percent. Yeah, it is. It's up to 24 damage percent. It's generally like 18 for Wanderer. But yeah, this is Wanderer's best free-to-play weapon. Blood Impurity. If not, you can also look at the event weapon we got this update. Or last update.
Yeah.
There's the Claymore, was also good. Tidal Shadow.
Unfortunately, Claymore's aren't very. Actually, can you use Tidal Shadow on Ito? Probably not.
No, you can use it on Navia though.
That's true.
Yeah.
I forgot about Navia. She's gonna be the first, I guess, real attack scaling Geo DPS.
Yeah. Besides
Sorry,
Ningguang.
Ningguang.
Bruh. Regarding the craftables, do you like the pole arm? It's a support.
Yes. Yes, I like it a lot.
Who do you use it on? Mika?
Yao Yao.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would work too. Rightful reward. Rightful reward is the HP main stat pole arm that gives you energy whenever the wielder is healed.
I think it makes a lot of sense when you play Nilubloom and you don't need the Favonius on Yao Yao, so you just use that, and it's much better.
Yep. I think this will be really useful for Chevy as well, and Mika, Yao Yao. Like, this is a good weapon. This is a good.
Yeah. It's a great weapon.
Nice,
Yeah. It is interesting that it's so different in the fact that it's not a DPS weapon like the other, like the rest.
Yeah.
But hey, it's cool. How's it compared to Fab on Mika? It's more energy gen for him, less overall, I believe, or less for the team.
More Mika energy, more healing.
More heal,
obviously.
yeah, because it's HP main stat.
Mm-hmm.
If you play Yao Yao Nilu, you should be based, play Candace, and run Dragon's Bane. Pog.
Dragon's Bane. People got true. Mika is so bad at proccing Fab, you might as well use Rightful Reward.
Okay,
anyway.
counter argument, Cryo Resonance, 15% guaranteed crit rate.
Yeah, but you get one hit.
You can get two, do a normal attack.
Okay. Okay, bro.
Hello. Also, you should hold the on Mika, which is technically 2 hits as well.
Yeah,
except for the part where you swap off for the second before the second hit hits.
Yeah.
No, it would count as a multi-hit if you hit more enemies in one instance. Yes, that it would. But that is not the argument necessarily.
Yeah.
Nine crit. Nine crit.
Nine crit. Bro.
No, you know what? Here. You want some fishage or some bait? I've got some bait for you.
Yo.
Let me pull an image from Starboard. All right, thoughts on this? I'll send the image to TGS as well.
Well, if it goes like Gojo, probably not.
Can I say something? So,
if it's no spoiler, you can see it.
It's not about Jujutsu Kaisen, it's just about Changeling. I feel like how much damage she does, like as a vape carry, has always been overestimated. However, like she's kind of still the only off-field character that actually applies pyro, and she does have a good C1 and a good C6, and that is always going to be relevant.
She has a good C3 and C4. Jeez.
No, I meant for like supportive utility, like C3, C4 for damage, obviously.
C3, like the supportive capability, is the spot where Shungling has the most holes, where she's the most replaceable. In my opinion.
That is
mostly
true.
Primarily because of the energy.
Yeah, I'm just saying that an off-field pyro character that actually does damage and applies pyro while giving you buff is always gonna be nice. Even like, I feel like seeing her or bat chesting her as this broken DPS is not gonna be very long lived. Or like even now, I think it's kind of misguided.
I think it's dated.
Yeah, I do think Xiangling is still a good character. Just for being able to do damage, like, and buff pyro characters like Linny, like Hotel.
Yeah. Regarding the free to play low invest bet,
Nah.
Nah. You ain't got shit. Nah, you ain't got...
No.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think it's really a good idea or that good of idea to treat Chun-Li as different than Yelan or Xingqiu. She is a support that does good damage. She's not your hyper carry that vapes like 2 million damage per rotation. That's just not how she works. Yeah. Actually, that is a good analogy. Xiangling is energy hungry Pyro Yelan. Never thought of it that way.
Chun-Li
But-
is kind of insane. Actually, it's 2 more billion.
Yeah. 2 more billion damage. Yelan hyper above international. Based.
Yeah,
Guys, I have to go.
okay. Take care.
Nice talking to you, man. I appreciate
Nice talking to you, dude.
your voice and the fact that you're very handsome.
Does anyone want to plug their socials at the end of the podcast correctly this time?
Okay, I have a Twitter, TGS, and I guess I also have a YouTube channel, the Genshin Scientist YouTube channel. That's mine.
I stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/jstern25. Also, sometime I also am simulcasting on YouTube if you prefer the YouTube viewer.
I just have a YouTube channel called Butterfur0808. I post sometimes actually useful Genshin content like team guides and that kind of stuff. I also post bait that actually have more thought put into it than some other people would. Please go check it out.
Fishage. All right, thank you. Oh my god, finally, everyone plug their socials. All right, take care. You guys have a nice day.
All right, love you boys.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah. And no, Flip, I didn't forget about you.
Butterfur can talk to chat.
Hello, chat. How are you doing? Any questions for the man of the day? The guest? The Butterfur? What the if Arch is another on-field... Oh, Arlecchino is another on-field Pyro DPS. How do they plan to sell the other 10 Pyro on-field DPS? Oh no. What's the point of making that? Okay. She's gonna be another vape character, probably. I don't know. She's just another option among a sea of others. How much butter do you consume daily? I consume none. I haven't had butter for a year. Look at my banners I made really mad. Oh, okay. Okay, Quartz. Oh shit, it looks great. Yeah, the second one is definitely better. It fits more. I like the green. I like the clouds. Yeah, I think it's just really good. The profile pic, I like that one. Maybe, I don't know. Put my name somewhere on it. The profile picture, Quartz, or like at least a letter or a couple letters. Or
Is it supposed to be like Butterfree or like Butterfly?
No, not at all. Okay, let me tell you guys where the name came from. So, I think Jason will relate a lot to this. I have a dog, and his name is Butter, and he has been and he is a golden doodle as well.
Ah.
So, yeah, I've had him for like a long time now, like 7 years or something.
Oh,
like,
my dog is 10.
10, yeah. It's golden doodles. You know exactly what I mean when I say good boy, very good boy.
All dogs are good boys.
All dogs are good boys. And then his name is Butter, so that's where Butterfur came from. And then the fur part, I don't know why, but growing up, I've always had this attraction to the name Jennifer. Even though I've never known a Jennifer in my life.
Any Jennifers in chat? Are you single?
Nor have I ever thought to one. I just think the name rolls off the tongue so well. Jennifer. Except, I don't know a Jennifer. I don't know if I've ever talked to a Jennifer in real life.
Are you single? Any Jennifers in chat available?
Hey, I'm single, and I don't know how ready to mingle I am, but if you have the offer, I'm down.
Your name is Jennifer.
Yeah, so Butter is the name of my dog, and Fur is from Jennifer. So I just combine those two. Butterfur. Perfect.
Nice.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I will meet a Jennifer one day. Maybe not. But that's where the name came from.
oh, that's fun.
No, Butter, stay on the gym grind. Yeah, I will. Trust me. I definitely will, Steve.
Oh, you had to feel about J-Law.
I feel like she's not very representative of Jennifer. So, nah, she's okay.
Ooh. Too old?
She's too old. She's alright, I guess. Whatever. I'm not a Jujutsu Kaisen character. I don't have special attraction to Jennifer. I've never been so heartbroken. Flip, it's okay. You have time to change your name to Jennifer. Or even if you don't, I'll still love you, okay?
I gotta turn my Genshin audio back on.
What is this conversation? Good question.
Jenna mid?
Whoa.
I prefer Midifer, excuse you.
Midifer. Yeah, it's the fur part that really rolls off the tongue to me. Yeah. Jen doesn't matter. It could be like Yennefer or Yennefer. It'll be
Yennefer.
the same. Or Butterfur.
Yenfei. Yeah.
Yennefer. Yanfaith. Flippifer. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually.
Witcher 3 reference? Yeah, Yennefer.
Yennefer. Yanfaith.
This one will be good. Clueless?
Surely.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Theorycrafter.
Theorycrafter. We should make that into a 7TV emote. Anyway, nice talking to you, J-Stern. Nice talking to you, chat. I will probably go work on my fishage video right now.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, that's it out of me today.
Fishing.
It's a very nice conversation. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, see you.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Get them real good. Gone fishing. Nah, I stay relevant. Nah, it's there. That was fun. Why do they feel compelled to make a DPS synergize with the Archon every year? I don't know. Why would they not make DPS to synergize as well with whatever support they're trying to sell you? I think it'd be more weird if they released DPS characters without supports. I don't know about you. Yeah. We talked a bit about power creep and my interpretation of it. Either they don't know how to balance a support, or they're very smart in that they only move the needle with supports. They only make supports the major shifts. It's either very dumb or very smart. It's either... And I'm not sure which. Ayaka? I think you mean Venti. I think you mean Gyanyu if you're talking about Venti. It is both, but not in between. Like, it's very... Regarding off-field DPS and sports, it's very, like... They either release one who's undertuned, or they release one who's overtuned. And sometimes they're like back to back. And sometimes Sheno was pretty perfectly tuned. And then they made Yai, who is arguably very undertuned and received poorly. And then they made Yelan, who's overtuned. So, I don't know. I don't, like, in a row, actually. Like, in a row. Leeway bias? Leeway bias isn't a real thing. It is reasonable to say we get out more leeway characters than we do for any other region. If that's leeway bias, that's 100% correct. And it's not even really debatable. The leeway bias is in the amount of character releases per year, if anything. Think about Shiori maybe not being a healer. Bruh, I really wanted a Geo healer. You think Guy being undertuned is because she was going to sell regardless? That, I don't think so. I think they just made a mistake. And thought the characters were maybe better than they were, or people would receive them better. Because Yai is good, and was good on release. Shiori leaks are out? Not really. There's a really sus leak from Uncle Apple. We talk. Contrary to popular belief, big tits are the only things that sell. Contrary to popular belief, DPS isn't the only thing that sells. Is the Jujutsu Kaisen manga good or not? Nah. I wouldn't recommend reading it. Especially if you enjoy the anime, there's no reason to read it. You will have much worse time. What character archetype gimmick do I want to see in Genshin that's yet to be explored? The thing I always said for the longest time was I want a Shatter character who rewards you doing Shatter. The other thing I've said is I want a better Geo sub DPS than Albedo. I want a character who is Albedo damage, but incentivizes Crystallize. Now, that's the other thing I said, or I have said for the longest time. But is there something different I would say now? The third thing I say all the time regarding this question is I want a Xiangling whose kit is identical but scales HP instead of attack. I want a power creep Xiangling for Bennetless Xiangling teams. That's the other thing I've been saying recently. Is there something new I can come up with though? Isn't energy? You know what? I don't care if it's an energy black hole. If they're an energy black hole, that's like the downside to a character that would be that good. I would like a Xingqiu that does fizz damage. I'd like an off-field fizz character. Is there a chance they'll buff old characters at some point? They only do buffs indirectly. They never directly buff a character. What about Dendro Xingqiu? You mean Nahida? You mean Nahida? I think you mean Nahida, because that's exactly what Nahida is. Nahida is Dendro Yelan. Nahida. She even gives a buff. But yeah, I would take an off-field DPS that synergizes well in Fizz teams, or teams with Superconduct. That I would take. I would also like to see an on-field Electro Fizz DPS again. I think Aggravate Fizz is something that is really funny and technically very good. Or technically could be very good. Aggravate Fizz Razor is feasibly the best Fizz Razor team. If they wanted to do a power creep version of that, the same way you get Navia as a power creep Ningguang, I'd love to see it. The Electro Board of Fizz is basically empty. They should do something about it. Yep. 100%. Flurried bet. Regarding Flurried, basically every Fontaine 5-star is an on-field DPS besides Furina. I don't think they're breaking that trend. So, Chloride is very likely another on-field DPS. If she's in Fizz colors, that's cool. I'd be down. Who's coming after Navia? Leon, the Cloud Retainer. Leon from Liyue. Related to John Lee, god of Liyue. Something related to Overload. My thoughts on that. Either her or Alhino. One or the other. We don't really have info about the Lion Blade from Liyue either. No, we don't either. Yeah, well, he's a 4-star. Presumably, he's the Lantern Right 4-star this year. That is the alleged. We'll just do. Remember the Battle Pass Spear. Yep. Alright, what now? Do something! Open sesame. I don't know how this puzzle works. I don't know how to, apparently. People are suspecting another Geo character? Holy shit. Geo Renaissance? Everyone is Geo now? Let's go! Everyone is Geo. All your characters are now Geo. Geo Supreme. Hello, chest. Did I do something to get this? Wait, why can't I dive? Bruh, that's a fun puzzle. That's fun. That's fun. Holy. Oh, it's got a health bar. Alright then. Draft PvP. Would you rather that, or would you rather watch you clear Abyss? Which would you rather? Watch viewers? Alright. It's time! Let's watch viewers clear Abyss. Who wants to go first? Join VC channel on Discord. You get 20 minutes or 15 minutes at most. Let's go. You'll speedrun. Are we allowed to talk if you want to? Sure. Just please be polite. Alright. Who's going? Who's up? Waiting. Hello, Silas.
Hello. I'm gonna judge people.
Oh, you're not gonna stream?
You want me to speedrun really quick?
You know what? No one's going. Your turn. You can do it.
Okay, wait. I gotta mute the stream though. Else I get chased or inception for me.
Echo. 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 Echo.
Too many theory crafters.
Alright.
Okay, what do I give the chat some Eula gameplay? Here. I will have no energy on that second half, I think.
You played Nilu more in Vaporbloom now.
I have. Well, the only time I really play her in vape is in speedruns.
Yeah.
Because it's slower than when I not use her. But she is so comfy because Bloom teams are so consistent.
Nice.
So it was honestly it wasn't the intended purpose that I pulled her for, but it's working out really well. So I don't mind. Ouch. Okay. This is so I tried this. I tried this before. She does like so much damage before her burst already drops.
Are you using the Merciless Hunter set?
Yes.
Wow, nice. Nice.
With recharge card.
100% crit rate, Eula. Eula C6, everyone C6.
Why is she C2? And Naida C2. I should have just put everyone on Favonius.
Nah, you have energy.
Nah, I'd have energy.
No, you do! No, you do!
Yeah, I did.
Until after this chamber. Yeah, just Universe the start. Or not Universe, just Rider Burst.
She does 2/3 of the boss's HP before my nuke drops. It's so much wasted damage. It should just go back to crit fishing. But 500k non-crit, I would just barely kill it.
Yeah, I like that Mika guy. I know you weren't a fan when he released. Was he
Honestly, Mika and the team on second half feels really good. At least like he fits in because you just do the full rotation.
He also just heals.
Yeah. He just works well. And else the next best option would, like for another cryo would be Diona. The other teams feel ancient now.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh, he's dead. Diona's actually dead. I can't believe it. You're probably good. Wow, your ping is super low on EU. Where are the EU servers?
Frankfurt, I think. That's how you pronounce it. Frankfurt. It's in Germany somewhere. It's like, I'm not sure how far away from me.
Interesting. Alright. That was easy. It's in capital of the EU.
I'll flex stats for chat if anyone is interested.
Who wants Chad, who wants next?
Before I can flex.
Where is Pipolga? Where is
No one is asking, I think.
They're too tired to press buttons? Bruh. Anyone want to flex an Abyss player? Anyone at all, please. You? Okay, join Discord.
Anyone watching?
It's an open channel.
No pressure. I will be judging you though. Oh my god.
You can do it, you don't want to talk about this, nothing wrong with not talking. Many mobile speedrunners. There was one last time.
Oh wow. Now a lot of people are shouting.
There we go.
Did they scare off people?
I think they didn't realize how to do it. Alright, let's see what's cooking. Oh shit, Noel, let's go! No! Is this speedrun only? Nah. If you just want to show gameplay, it doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh, the quality of this.
Bloods.
I want to see people's gameplay. Who is this? This is North War.
I can save some bandwidth. I'll turn down the stream to. Hey, people who watch like the stream can now turn down to 760p. It shouldn't.
Oh,
make a
you
difference.
can? Where?
With this stream quality, it doesn't make a difference.
How do you reduce the? Where's the setting for that?
No, I mean on your stream. If people want to like. It's not many pixels going on here.
I mean, it's 1,000 whatever.
Hey, I'm looking at these 40k Noel normal attacks. I don't know about you.
No, we can see it. It's more of like, you know, it's like 2 frames per second.
It's because he's trying to stream at 1440, 60 FPS.
My goodness.
Maybe
pro tip, if you're streaming on Discord, don't try to stream in the highest quality. It's not gonna work out very well.
Decrease all your settings.
But this Noel is cooking.
30 FPS.
This Noel is cooking.
Hyperbloom.
Dude, that was
Chaz, I hecking love Hyperbloom. I'm going to.
Ow, my ears.
I love Sir Jeff.
Bro.
So on your, it should be like on your screen share. There should be a little arrow.
I'm sorry. I should talk.
Screen share settings there.
I
Let me.
hecking love Hyperbloom.
Hey, okay, I have like 9 characters levels. I have no choice.
Yeah, there's nothing. Base Noel. Base. Also, the stream looks much better.
Base. No.
It looks much better now. Thank you.
This is the first time I've seen a Noel clear in a year. I'm impressed.
Yeah, Furina.
How well does she synergize with Furina? I haven't checked.
If you were already playing Noel DPS, she's just like Furina's just good. Just an upgrade. If you weren't already playing Noel DPS, I wouldn't really build Noel for it, but
Time to get use of my R1 Red Horn.
nice.
I hecking love Hyperbloom.
I hecking love Hyperbloom. Oh my god, is your favorite team Quick Bloom? That's my favorite as well.
Is this Hyperbloom? Check. This is not Hyperbloom. This is Quick Bloom. Get it right. SMH my head. SMH my
It's some form of bloom of Electro. They're all.
Oh my goodness.
They're literally all the same.
No, actually, Double Ginger has a different name. It's called salad. Get that right?
Bruh.
I can't.
What are these cards? What the fuck is this?
Cringe Bloom. Hey, Nilu blooms. They're the quickest blooms. They auto pop themselves. So doesn't that mean Nilu's the real quick bloom?
Wait. What if we call Nilo teams Hyper Bloom because they bloom hyper fast?
No, they bloom for hyper damage.
True.
The blooms are the team's hyper carry.
No, Bloom. We call it Bloom Hyper.
Oh my god.
Bloom hyper carry.
Nilo is my favorite hyper carry, bar none. Oh my goodness.
This is a good Noel.
Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, it's not hitting for 50k normals. 0 out of 10. Start over.
Bro, just wait for better cards.
True.
Toxic. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Chat, I just love trolling.
Quick Bloom.
I hecking love Quick Bloom. So every single time I see
Chat, do you bloom? Any bloomers?
Any bloomers? Me with my 5-year-old plant, I bloom. I bloom.
I bloom. Me against Seahorse, I trigger Hyperbloom. Me against Seahorse.
Any bloomers?
Uh,
I always forget that the pants are called this way. Like some pants, English is not my first language. I forgo.
Bro, I speak Cantonese, and my English is probably like worse than yours.
Your English is bad at all. What do you mean?
Maybe because I live in the good old continent of Canada, where you're forced to get good English, where people just be like, I can't understand you. Can you repeat that? It's so annoying.
People are talking the other. Alright, Chords and Silence, apparently you two sound identical.
Well,
What? No, you're
there's
trolling.
no
You're
way.
trolling. Oh wait, let me try doing an impression, so it's easier to differentiate. My good friends and buddies.
That is terrible. Stop, you're gonna get cancelled. Stop.
This is why I did not pursue my theater dream. I can't.
Time to sweep up.
It's gonna be a Favonius Net in no time.
Exactly. I love Noel.
As much as I wanted to judge, I will judge the second half. You're playing Hyperbloom, that's cringe. But the first half, wholly based.
Not a real J Stern viewer. No Hu Tao.
What?
0 out of 10.
Don't do
Start over.
that. Don't do that.
Where's the Hu Tao Quick Bloom? No Hu Tao Quick Bloom, Saj.
Don't do it.
Shut up!
No internet. Where's the internet? I do want to see an internet clear from someone who thinks they can show one off. I'd love to see.
Bro, my internet is I grab child and I throw him on the bench.
Bro. Toxic. What the fuck?
That is my personality. Okay, I'm a certified troll.
Feel well.
You think internet no reset is really difficult? Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Nah, I crit. Nah, I crit.
Nah, I do. Nah, I do.
True. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad no one is in like the place I'm living right now. If not, I would get like 15 people telling me to shut up. I could be my full unhinged self with no rules, no regulations, no boundaries.
No, there is a boundary that you cannot cross. There are things you cannot say on stream, otherwise I will end the
what?
stream. And there will be no VOD.
Is that a bet? Is that a bet?
I think you should have said that. People will try to do that now.
No. Actually, please. Okay, disclaimer: do not do that. This is all jokes. We are trolling. This is friendly. This is friendly
Please,
fire.
do not do that. Do not use the 1010 word.
Whoa.
Oppa.
That wasn't the one I was talking about.
Alright, get out here, get out here. Oh my goodness.
Alright, who's next?
Wait, who's the next showcaser?
I don't know what the 1010 word is.
I don't know either, and I don't think I wanna know.
I thought it would be Shangling.
All I know is
Do we like these teams?
Oh. Cool. Cock!
Cock.
Oh my gosh.
It's something a lot more colorful.
Liu and Cock, real. Wait. I want to check something. Hold up. No, not that. Oh, you don't. Interesting.
This is an actual taser team.
Wait, Butterfur, you have Nitro, right?
I do.
I
indeed
never-
have Nitro. Yes.
Oh, can you play like a random soundboard?
Bro.
I've never used that before. What is a soundboard?
Do not.
You don't-
Do not. Do not.
Is this
I was like,
Hyper or Taser or both?
okay. So basically on Discord they added a new feature where when you're in a VC you can have like soundboards playing.
Interesting.
Yeah. I was just wondering you had to because I don't have Nitro. 'Cause I'm
The
poor,
only
you
one
know.
we have is the Dory song.
Really? I can't find it. I think it's best that I don't play it.
I just played it. I just played it.
I can't hear it, so maybe I'm like deaf or something.
I can't
Anyway,
hear it.
back to our normal program of
Someone
what is this?
explain this team to me. Is this like Hyper Cock and Taser, or like just Taser, or?
Oh, I thought they were playing Cock as in like Diluc. No, it's Kokomi. Never mind. This is based.
Different cock.
I'm sorry. You use the same terms, and I'm like, I have to like literally see
K-O-K.
this-
Not
I'm
C-O-C-K.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit! C0 Hu Tao based.
Based.
How did you?
He went
How
under.
did you fail?
He went under.
But how did you fail to this? Oh my god.
0 out of 10. Not a real
That
Jason
is
viewer.
No, you know, there is actually a reason for that. It's a literal HP bar that those things have. You need to fundamentally do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
My
those
stream is
things are
fried.
really-
The stream is literally fried for me. Half
So
the
here,
time.
now that he's sub 50, he will do more damage and break the discs. Or he can swap off. Or he can swap off.
Poorly timed burst.
Or you can win.
Not a
Oh,
not
no.
a real Jason. Okay, I'm done with this
It's the
joke.
mage.
I'm done with this joke.
Oh my god.
It's funny just like seeing the stream delays. I
Yeah.
love it. Yeah, sometimes it also turns blue.
Yeah, it is.
Wait,
this
wait,
is a
wait.
very blue stream.
Wait, chat. Every single time the stream turns blue, spam blue. It's oh, stupid.
Blue
Stupid.
This is the. Oh my god. I guess so. Is this hypercog with taser?
Hypercog?
Is this
No,
hypercog?
we're not.
That's what
No.
we call it.
Oh my god.
I think it's taser cock.
It's hyper taser cock.
Where's the hyper?
Bro,
People just like to add hyper to everything.
Where's the
I'm playing
This
Hyper
is
Abyss with
hypercog.
my hyper account with my hyper support. What are you talking about?
Hyper bad.
Cock sounds so
Hyper
good.
bad. I'm playing Hyper Bloom.
But she's
Okay,
doing-
you can't
She's
not.
doing a lot of damage.
Of course.
Cock is doing a lot of damage, so it
Because
does
you're
seem that it was
maxing
hypercock.
fanfare instantly. I want Kokomi now because of like the new Furina.
I have C2.
Bro, that okay. Base,
That would be
base.
why he was maxing fanfare. Otherwise, he actually would not be maxing fanfare. He's not healing enough. It's not.
Wait, is he actually
The
not?
characters are too high HP. There's no
Oh,
fanfare
yeah,
to
you're
generate.
Wait, I just realized that. I was like, "Where's your drain?"
He's only getting fanfare from the drain and the healing off the drain actively. There's no upfront fanfare.
I see.
Loading.
Loading.
We
Spam.
are-
Interneting.
How does the stream? How does the
Finally,
stream
it's
work?
not just me.
Let's go. Let's go.
How does the stream work?
Finally,
What? I'm confused.
justice.
All right,
Oh,
turn
there
on
you
your data. Turn on your data.
Let's go.
Unironically, Reach, I honestly like one of my.
That is
favorite
unfortunate. He is. It's 1 out of 4. Oh! You're like crits. Nope.
Oh, no, I crit. No, I crit. I crit.
Nah, I'd crit.
Nah, I'd
He heard
crit.
you. He heard. How heard you?
Hey, yo, I heard
slander
you
her?
talking shit. Hey, I heard you talking. Cotton 4K.
Let me change that. Hold on.
Hello. 4 months. Welcome back. Nox or H4.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hypercock time.
Well done.
I just
Oh,
thought the name Hypercock.
I was about to say how unironically.
Cock toaster bath. Excuse you.
My goodness. My goodness.
Hypercock toaster bath.
It's a good one.
Oh my god. Deep fried
Hypercock
cock.
toaster bath. Fireworks.
Someone threw the stream into a toaster. What are these? What is it? These colors?
What about bathwater? What happened to the bathwater gene comp?
If that exists,
You guys forget about Gene Bathwater?
you know what team is that?
What
If
are
it
these
means having my
terms?
skin
What are
exposed
these
to green
terms?
bathwater, I don't mind taking a bath with a toaster. I mean, what?
Gene Bathwater is the Dory Sunfire team.
Niffa.
Where you trigger,
Niffa.
where you Sunfire Electro off of yourself.
What?
Or,
That sounds so cursed.
It's terrible.
That sounds so bad and cursed.
But yes, that is Gene Bathwater.
that sounds like one of the
Bathwater.
energy generation powerhouses of all time. You definitely won't have any energy issues.
Nah, you never do.
Nah, I have enough energy.
And so
Nah, I
you
have
play
enough
with
VR.
Gene's Bathwater, and that's all.
No, I don't need Fav. What are you talking
This
about?
team
Nah.
is really good at frying Discord streams. I'm gonna be honest.
I
Deep
love
fried.
it. I love it.
Deep fried cock?
Deep.
Fried cock, baby.
You just made me imagine that.
The American classic.
You
My
just
favorite.
made me imagine.
What? It's fish and chips.
What the fuck?
No, no, not.
I thought you were familiar with fish and chips over there.
I like a drink, sir, with a side of deep fried cock.
Deep fried. No,
How did
not
you
finishing that.
There's probably somewhere in the world there's like a like deep fried bull's penis or some shit.
I mean, there's like deep.
There
There's like,
probably is.
if people can eat like ball sacks, then like you know.
Bro, calm down. Also,
People
That's
actually.
real.
also, what
That's
you're looking
real.
for is Rocky Mountain oysters, is the term.
Oh my bad.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
It's a deep fried testicle. You can look it up.
Yeah.
Right.
Deep fried cow testicle.
The
Right.
shit is all just wall.
We're writing a thin line here between Twitch TOS and like.
No, it is a real food. They're called Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah, I'm not like trolling here. I just forgot what they're called. I have brain damage, Jesse.
Alright, boys, who wants to see an internet clear?
All
I
right.
love internet. I love
Interneting.
shangling my
Don't stop. Stop. All right, we'll let them chat among themselves.
Wait, I'm gonna go for it actually basically. What if I clear the second half without any artifacts?
Oh, fuck.
Why is your stream so dark?
Hey,
Dark.
at least the quality's better, okay?
Why does it have a filter? Why
He has
is-
Discord night mode on. What do you mean?
Why is
Inbuilt night mode.
I got Genshin night mode.
Bro streaming in dark mode?
He's power saving. He's in power saving mode.
It's the blue light filter.
I actually don't know why.
I don't know why blue light filter wouldn't show up on the stream.
I don't know. It looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
It's interesting.
It's kinda
It's
cool.
interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this.
We should do more viewers and let me ramble on.
Oh boy.
What is that other?
This
What
is,
is that
this is
other?
why we do this once a year.
There's another Noel clearer on the way.
Nice. Oh, Shaman! Playing Night Abyss.
The dark
Man,
abyss.
how much
Dark
hydrotel
night.
applies?
The in-game brightness slider. Oh. That would do
I
it.
have it a little bit lower.
I never used that.
Yeah, I've never used that either. I didn't even know it had one.
Bro, I just closed my eyes. What do you mean?
What if you close your eyes?
Fuck.
No.
One of the JSM teams. Nice.
Ah. Yeah, but at the lowest brightness. Interesting.
What is Alhaitham? Wait, what's the command AI? Oh my god, there's so many.
What do you mean AI?
I have
Shaft.
no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
You're
these. Oh. Unironically, before I couldn't see half of them because I
You
had,
missed the ball!
I had my freaking Twitch
up.
censorship up, so I was just like wondering why people were spamming just like what, semicolons. What are they called? I don't remember. I don't remember. the weird star thing on the keyboard.
Asterisk?
Yes. I'm very smart.
Or tilde. Or tilde is the weird squiggly.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a term? I just
Yeah.
called the squiggly line.
The squiggly line, it's a tilde.
I've never knew. Good to know. Now I will never use it.
See, child is pretty good if you have enough investment.
Cope, sieve, cope.
Nice.
Eula's pretty good if you have C6 or 5.
Wait, was that silence? Wait, was that silence?
What the heck? Why are there 2 streams going on? What? I can't multitask.
I'm only watching one at a time. Well, we did like 6 at a time last time. It was
Nah,
split
I'd have
today.
four.
What? How did you manage that? Did you have like? How did you have 6 accounts?
You do it like this.
Oh my good. Oh no.
There you go.
No.
You would do it like this.
Bro, the frames.
See? This is how you group these two fuckers.
Can we just all screen share and we'll have like a Zoom call?
Yes, that was the the thing. Yeah.
Look at how smooth that was. Look at how clean that was.
Okay, now you gotta kill these guys. Nice tornado damage.
Watch this.
I hecking love Shangling.
Watch this.
Oh,
watch this.
clean. Okay, okay.
All right.
Check this out, okay? Check it out. Check it out.
Okay.
Hold up. Burst. Die. Okay, almost. Didn't crit on one of them.
Gotta use tornado. Gotta use fire.
Okay.
Nice.
What I
Okay.
believe-
Now you gotta
I
keep them
believe-
grouped.
If I remember correctly,
you just fucked up.
If I remember
All right,
correctly,
just don't die. Just don't die.
You just fucked up. You gotta wait
It's
now.
fine. Okay,
You
I
gotta wait.
I love internet.
Nah, keep them grouped.
nah, I keep them grouped. The
I'm
group,
disgusted.
trust me.
I love internet. Best team in ever. International.
Wait. Chotto. Hold up. Where is it?
Which
Okay,
language
this
is your native language?
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
I grew up learning Mandarin and English,
Yo, based.
but I, being the fucking weeb I am, decided to do Japanese as well. And being from Canada, I speak a little bit of French. Not very good.
Oui.
Not like fucking.
Yo, fellow Canadians, let's go.
Yeah.
I unironically, I'm starting my Mando learning next term because I need
Yeah?
it. Bro, all the Kanto girls, you're like, yo, I relate, but you're kind of not hot.
Whoa!
Okay, no, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Are you sure?
That was one of the things said on stream of all time.
Silence, is this Subway Surfers?
Yes, you should play it in the stream.
Do it.
Is this Subway?
Just play it on loop. It'll be
Is this Subway?
We gotta get the attention span.
Shove it.
gotta get those views.
Right.
Gonna
Oh, no,
play
there it
that.
goes.
Now this is content. True.
This should be Subway Surfer at the corner of every like the Jeff like video.
Bro, you gotta stop. You guys actually need to stop.
Okay. We can't explicitly call people out. That's just not
Alright,
how
alright.
this works.
You need to stop.
Okay, I'll try.
Now, am I saying you shouldn't play your C6 Yelan in favor of a fucking Xingqiu? Yes, but that's not we explicitly call people out for, okay?
Alright.
Why does my stream run smoother than the
I
PowerPoint?
gotta stop the Subway Surfers.
You're actually destroying your stream. Actually, no, this is peak content. Just have Subway Surfer and have this.
I'm gonna stop.
Why is the end of stream a PowerPoint? I don't know. It's a little better
Sorry.
now. It's a little.
minus 200 viewers.
Will this Noelle hit the legendary 50k?
I don't know. Oh no, she did. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell.
Was it 60k? Did I hit C60k?
No, I
They
think
just
that
got
was
one
lag.
guy. They just
That was lag.
I turned off the stream
Come on,
just
and we gained 80 viewers.
what a mess.
I still have the Subway Surfers audio. Oh my god.
Stop playing it.
I just said it right in my face.
-1 Yelan.
Bro, you gotta pull out like Jetpack Joyride and start playing that instead. It fits the aspect ratio better. Ah yes, peak gameplay. Alright, let me note this down.
Alright, I'm watching this Noelle.
Ah yes, skip 2
Bam!
frames.
Bam!
Yep.
Bam! Bam!
We're taking it apart frame by frame.
Frame by frame analysis!
Yes!
Live reaction!
Alright, chat.
Live
Step 1,
frame by
you have to
frame
reduce your
analysis.
frame rate to -1, okay? Step 2, play. Make sure your ping is always red. Unironically, I play with yellow ping and I still have like barely any issues. How? I have no idea. How are we gaining viewers? How the heck are we gaining? Never mind, we're losing viewers.
Wait,
Dude, I turned
Nah,
up the
that ping is
server
normal.
stream.
Subway
it gained like 80
servers.
viewers.
It shot up to like
God.
400 and then it went down
Yeah.
to 300. I was like,
I
what?
gotta get the subway surfers back on.
True. No, you ain't get that jetpack joyride. Oh yes, let me boot up Minecraft. Hold up, I got a speedrun. Alright, guys.
Minecraft.
Did I play on my survival worlds?
Alright, guys.
I
today...
just built a farm.
Welcome back, guys. Today we're gonna build Hootao in Minecraft. That's right, Hootao from Genshin Impact.
Yeah, actually, Pippo, I gotta play Minecraft parkour.
And then have AI voice Joe Biden and Donald Trump. That's my favorite.
I will read Reddit, ask Reddit.
I got
One thing Minecraft parkour.
r/I'm what's that subreddit for like teenagers? I forgot.
Is it like teenagers?
No, it's the one that's like, it's like I'm like some
Bro.
this year old and I relate. I forgot what it's called.
Someone restrain them.
Yeah, this one. I'm 14 and this is deep.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm 23 and this is cringe. I'm 20.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like,
Can we get started on the frame by frame analysis?
I see
damage.
Yo, is that what
Alright,
that? Yo, is that?
I love new characters.
I'm going in. Gloves off.
Bow, bow, bam, boom, bam. Yeah.
We get one punch per frame.
You might be a little short of 36 there.
Just a wee
Oh,
bit,
no.
you know, just a wee
Oh,
bit. Just a minuscule amount. Only a bit, You know, it's only a minute behind. No pressure. I'm too toxic.
Yo, that fucking cancel girl's comment was out of pocket, bro. Where the fuck did that come from?
No comment.
That was fucking crazy.
I have to be PC for now on. Oh my goodness. Look, yeah, I think it's better if I don't explain than if I do explain.
so here's a question for Noel: is N3D or N4 better? I need Noel mates when I answer the question.
like N3 dash?
Yeah, N3 dash or N4. Do you finish the normal string or do you dash cancel?
Her N4 is the slower one, right? But it has
Her N4 is the big overhead swing.
Oh
Like a
yeah,
lot
you,
of them.
I believe it is N3 dash, isn't it?
it's usually N3 dash.
N3 dash on single target, N4 dash on AoE.
But it feels so slow.
But it's an overhead swing, isn't it? The smallest AoE?
It's just
Yeah, I mean, it's the only swing that's like not a circle, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. I mean, you could also jump cancel it, so it's not that bad.
Okay,
Why would you
nobody.
jump when you can dash? Why would you
Because,
jump?
because you're playing Noel, okay? You did
N4 is for single target. Okay. You got it reversed? Okay. Always curious about that.
Where's my N1 Dragon Strike?
Archie,
You mean Maid Strike?
if you can make spin Noel
No,
viable.
there's not. Don't add more names to this, okay? I already
No,
got
Maid Strike
affected
is a classic. That's an old name. Is it lagging or is it just you? No, it's actually just that laggy.
Get used to it, alright?
You meant just reverse.
Chat, you're
I think I've gotten over it at this point. I think
Honestly,
Yo, was my stream
I've seen
smoother?
worse. I've seen worse. If you want to see mobile gameplay, you will see.
This is
worse.
PC! On a controller, this is not mobile. You can recognize the UI
No, I'm
buttons.
saying if cause I streamed my gameplay before, cause I play on mobile, it is worse. Like, you have to decrease your settings to like literal 0.
Boom, boom,
my God,
boom,
spready
boom,
stream.
boom, 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 boom. Alright, we need a Gamba. Does the 36 star?
We have the gambler here.
Or does the 3-star?
I love gambling. I love gambling.
This is Twitch.
Honestly, it kind of might.
They got 30 seconds. It's down to the wire.
Over here.
If they could get data burst in time, like, oh, they have it.
Bow, 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 bow.
Go all in.
Please kill Dia, please! Let's go!
Dia actually killed. That's
Dia
crazy.
carry.
Wait, Jason.
Hello.
Was that the first ever Chimus Redeemer?
Yes.
Was that the only Chimus
Yes.
Redeemer? Oh wow.
You are the only person to ever acquire 1,000,000 points. You won.
I'm honored.
That's crazy.
Gotcha.
See, I could do that, but I'm too busy gambling. Okay, I'm a very responsible human being. Alright, my stream now. Time to go wild. Never mind.
All
Not
right.
my stream anymore.
What should I do for dinner?
What? What do you have like in your fridge?
Well, Thanksgiving leftovers.
Could you just eat that?
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Okay, what if I don't want that? Okay, what? Don't-
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
what else do I? What else should I eat?
Not being
Skill
efficient
issue.
with food. Not resin efficient in IRL.
Not resident efficient IRL.
Boy, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're technically correct.
Here comes the
I had pasta for lunch before the stream.
What's in the Thanksgiving? Because you could technically use the ingredients within it.
Turkey
It's
sandwich
just
or
turkey and stuffing. It's just...
Alright, like, is there a way to remove the stuffing? I'm gonna assume no, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
What do you mean
because it's
remove?
funny.
Yes, the stuffing can be eaten on its own. It probably should be.
I think I've had turkey with like with the stuffing inside. And I'm like,
No, we
it doesn't
don't.
taste.
We don't do that here, actually.
I tried it once. I
My
didn't
dad
like
makes
it.
the stuffing with chicken stock. He doesn't actually do anything with the turkey.
Oh wait, wait, he just makes a normal turkey.
He just he just puts a normal turkey in the oven.
So bad.
Actually, he didn't even. No, he just brought turkey breast.
I cannot relate. We don't have that Thanksgiving meal here.
Okay, yeah.
I don't even
So, like,
do we?
In Canada?
They have
we do.
they have Canadian Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I think, like, from what I experienced, people do it, but it's just like, hey, you want to eat this pie instead? It's like, why? Because turkey's too much. Like, fair enough.
Turkey's not a turkey sucks.
Real, true, base take.
Dude, why can't we just have holidays where we eat cow?
True.
Base. Like, do you want like a discount for steak or something? Or...
Yes, I do. Yes.
Imagine if every
Steak
holiday
is,
just eat a
hey, here's the
fucking
thing,
steak.
okay? Steak is so good you don't need a holiday to justify eating it. You're telling me.
That is true.
This is why steak is not limited to a holiday. It's peak, okay? It's peak meat.
Same thing with pork.
Quietly now. Here comes the cat.
Wait.
You don't need a holiday to justify eating bacon. You just eat bacon.
Wait, Jason, are you not kosher?
No.
No.
I wish I
Never
could eat
mind.
like duck every day.
Duck? Oh, duck is great.
Duck is my favorite.
Actually, you know what? I should. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna ask for duck.
Like
Ooh.
if you have a crispy duck, it's so it eats everything for me.
That's true.
Cajun
A
duck?
nice Peking duck.
Yeah.
The duck is peak.
It's peeking.
It's peaking, literally.
My goodness.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
Peak duck.
How do you have 350 viewers when people are just talking about
What do you
food?
mean? This is the
It's
most
peak
real
duck.
stream.
Peak duck.
I don't understand. Is this a new streaming strategy?
Yeah, you just get 50 people.
For your viewers, fucking talk trash about random shit. Boom, profit.
I'm carrying this call. What do you mean? You've never seen anyone as unhinged as I am. I mean, what? What? Who said that?
I'm holding myself back.
Hold yourself back. That's a skill issue.
Yeah, it is crowdsourced comment time. That it is.
Of course. Which part of Canada are you from?
Is this like
Do not dox yourselves on my stream.
Alright, guys, who wants to
No specifics. I'll need specifics. Just like the general region. Are you like
the province?
Yeah.
Is this the Genshin version of Reddit React?
Oh my god.
If it's crowdsourced called, then it's just.
Okay, no response, rip.
You know, one thing I respect about Nia, she's like invincible.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Not if you're off field.
Oh my gosh, is that an Invincible reference? I love Invincible. Amazon Prime, sub now.
Oh my god, has anyone read Invincible? Has anyone read Invincible? I read it when it wrapped, or like as it was ending. It is so good.
I know it's good.
It is so good.
I don't have time to read it. I got.
It's 100. It's like 150 issues, isn't it?
Please, 36
I got
star.
school to do.
If you read manga, you can read Invincible. Oh no! Oh
I
no!
don't even notice Raiden died. Wait, the Raiden died. No.
I'm sorry, believers.
No, my 46k points.
I'm sorry.
Joke's on you. I didn't gamble this time because I was too busy doing whatever I was doing.
16% got paid out. What the hell?
It's been paid out.
16%
All right,
out.
the gambler. Nivelette, Beto, Diona, Furina. Ooh,
What?
this is an interesting one. Okay,
What?
I want to see this.
What?
That's called freezer fridge.
What?
6-9.
Super Nivelette, excuse you.
What?
Hyper Nebula.
No, it's Super Nivelette.
My favorite hyper carry. I hecking love Nubilet.
No, he's not a hyper carry. He's balanced
You know, you're the
around
one who sees
reaction.
6 star 5, Tim. You're the one who sees-
Yeah, I have a question about team naming. If you make a team with Nuvelet and Cock, is it called Hyper Dragon Cock?
Bro, no, it's called Bad Dragon. No, it's called...
Oh no, it's called Imagine Dragons.
I didn't
Imagine Dragons. Let's go.
I didn't want to go that. Not the magic.
Imagine Dragons. Because it's a reference to the Komi lore, where we don't know if she's a dragon, but we imagine it.
I mean, her
okay?
constellation literally is Sleeping Dragon.
Imagine Dragons.
It is her constellation, if you did not know. On the record.
Dude, if we had a music, do music bots still exist in Discord? You just put someone in here and just start playing Imagine Dragons.
Ew, but if you lose, wait, that's not. Is that Imagine Dragons? No.
I don't. Think
Radioactive.
There we go.
Radioactive.
My Everyone is my
Everyone wants to be my enemy.
Oh, the misery.
The misery.
Good take. Good take. Oh my goodness. Being normal on stream can't relate.
Nah.
Nah. I'm insane.
Nice.
Wait, is this
Was that a quadruple vape? What's that? No, it wasn't. It was a zero
No,
vape,
it
actually.
wasn't.
It was a zero vape. Was that the Vitamin 87? What's that?
Was that a Butter 87?
Was that the vape of 87?
Was that the legendary Shinsho quadratic scaling?
Shincho quadratic scale.
I think you're mixing things up here.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I know.
Wait a minute.
I know. I'm literally just making things up.
Yeah, I know.
Look, it's funny when you just take random Genshin terms and throw them in a vacuum because it sounds so ridiculous.
Was that
but it kind of makes sense.
Albedo? Was that quadratic scaling?
No, it actually is. It unironically is though.
Yes, Albedo has quadratic scaling
Did
in
you
his
just
first.
Curry VV reverse vape the enemy with quadratic scaling? No wait, no wait.
Hyperbloom, man. Quick bloom.
Oh my god. The stream is off the rails.
Hyper Dragon, quick bloom.
Look,
This has gone too far.
What do you mean? What do you mean? This is perfect.
What song is this?
Oh,
Yeah, I think this might be the best VOD you ever had.
The star rails.
Too bad it's gonna
Yo,
get
did the
too
stars
much.
rail? Did we ever Genshin the Impact?
No, we're star railing your stream. That's what we're
Are
doing.
we railing the stars? Yes.
Are we railing stars?
whoa.
Yo, someone's a little too attracted to Jennifer Lawrence.
Whoa. Yeah.
And you. Oh yeah, Jason, did you see the DM I sent you about the follow-up of the Genshin course?
The what?
Go check your DMs. I sent it to you. It's so stupid.
What did you send me?
I thought you were gonna bring it up during the podcast. Cause
Oh, the Genshin Impact class. Wait, University of Pittsburgh has it too?
Yeah.
This is the second university to have a Genshin Impact class?
The world is learning.
Holy base!
Like, no. Read the description. Look what they're trying to teach. It's so funny.
I cannot read this.
Oh, okay.
I cannot.
All right, let me read it up.
Students
to you.
choose their own team and defeat the boss pointed out by the teacher. Education we deserve. Cyberax. Why is the translation in Russian?
I have no idea. My friend found it, but it's so funny.
Apparently,
I
the
love how they
University of Pittsburgh is the second university to offer Genshin Impact.
All right. Let me send it in chat. I sent it earlier, but no one really. I think only one person responded.
Face. Quartz, are you taking the Genshin Impact class?
No, I'm not that degen. I would if I could though, because it's a free credit.
It's 3 credits!
I know. I'm like.
Three.
Wait, I accidentally pinged you again. My bad. Wait, hold up.
You might even know the teacher. They're probably a
Honestly?
viewer. They're probably.
Oh my
my
god.
No.
There is no. That is actually. There is no way.
There's no way they wouldn't be.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Teacher is a J-Stern viewer?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my goodness.
The only video game that is like that I understood until now
I
was
don't
like
want
Minecraft.
that. I don't want one of my profs to be like, "Oh my gosh, are you Quartz, the person that edited for
It's a
J-Stern?
student-led class.
Do you
It's a
think you can-
I can't believe it. J-Stern's editor is in my class. Oh my gosh, I love
It's
it.
a student-led class. What do you want? What do you
Yeah,
expect? What do you expect?
I expect me to not be in that course. That's what I expect. Okay.
Is this how college stepped a course?
Yes.
You know, my electronics professor was 24.
Oh shit.
He was like a fresh grad.
That's perfect, no?
Yeah, it was awesome. I love that professor.
Based prof.
Did the girls hit on him?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Someone probably got a free A. I don't think he was that. I don't think he was that kind of guy, though. I don't think he was.
Honestly,
He was
24
really
is a bit
nice.
too young for that.
He was
24 is
really-
way too young for that. It's usually the old
He
ones.
was great. I love that professor. I don't remember his name, but he was great.
I love that guy. I don't recall anything about it, but I love that guy.
Nah, he played guitar.
Hey, so do I.
That's sick. That's so sick.
He talked a little bit about his guitar YouTube channel. He got into electronics because he wanted to learn more about like music and building his own apps.
That's actually cool.
Yeah, he was really cool.
Can't relate. I'm kind of lame. I edit YouTube videos for a living. Like what?
You get a living off of this? I thought I paid you $50.
Just wondering which million subscriber YouTuber are you working for?
The answer is no.
Yo, I'm actually hyped. I'm about to get monetized probably in like a few days. How much do you actually make off of this shit?
The streams are $5 a stream.
Wait, I will show you. I will show you.
The good performing video is like $50. Specifically the Furina video.
Ooh.
We
it is currently like $6 per 1,000 views.
Yeah.
So I think my channel average right now.
Wait, that's actually not bad.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Speaking of which, send me something to upload. I haven't got something
yeah.
in 2 weeks.
I got $7 off a 12K view video. Granted, it's like
I did more
30
editing
seconds
for
long.
Butterfur's freaking banner and thumbnail than I done for 2 weeks for you.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Thanks for that, by the way. It looks great.
No, don't worry about it. You don't. Yeah,
Silas, how would you say $7 off of a 12K video?
You watch the VOD.
it's a 12-second video. They're like no mid-roll ads or something.
Oh.
Wait, hold up. Does that mean my fucking like 40K view Hyperbat video is gonna get a little bit?
No, it's not retroactive. It means that YouTube stole all your money.
Watch through ads to watch Hyperbloom.
It means YouTube got all that money instead of you.
Oh
Yeah, but like you
goodness.
can still monetize like old videos, right? As long as someone claims it, like an ad
Yeah,
guy.
no,
claims
you can. You can monetize old videos. But
Yeah.
videos make a majority of their views in the first 48 hours.
Oh fuck! Yeah, you're right.
Unless you get like a viral video, which these days you get if it's like going like 5 million views or above, then it doesn't matter.
You know what? I'm gonna make this another fishage video just for this purpose.
Bruh. Unironically, it's funny how Butterfur's like first like huge video just outperforms ours.
Yeah, it's based.
Let me
based, though,
see.
it is
Do I subscribe to you? Stop recommending Hyperbloom. What?
It is a very clickbaity title.
Ad blockers violate YouTube's terms of service. I will refresh and not care about that. You're not getting a cent.
Oh no.
This is gonna be like brought up live in court.
That'd be hilarious.
This is a very interesting gameplay.
Dislikes.
30 seconds per frame. 30 seconds.
No, he's doing the old Shing Show glitch. Okay, you have to wait for the game to load in that damage.
He's using the
You know, Albedo also has that bug, or also had that bug. Albedo's bursted it too.
I remember that. I think I did an edit of that. I don't remember. Let me. I did like a meme edit of that. Hold up.
Should I wait? I'll try. I'll clear Abyss without any artifacts. Okay.
GG's. Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Are you gonna play Nilo?
This will be great. Okay.
Don't play Nilu challenge.
Okay. I'll use a flower just so I
crit. Not crit.
I mean, he can use a weapon. He can use a crit rate weapon.
I'll only use a flower on each character, okay? Just so I don't die as fast. Wait, I won't have energy. I won't have energy. Wait.
What do you mean? You have Raiden. That's unlimited energy.
Yeah, I guess.
Unlimited energy. Raiden solves all your problems. Roll for Raiden.
I love Raiden.
Wait, who the fuck was that does the?
Do I use Aminoma?
He's bad.
Wait, no, I can. But I don't have. Do I have crit rate? I do have a little. Will it matter?
He's bad.
It doesn't matter.
Dude,
Let the 3-6 carry, bro.
Dude, this will not work out, and I'll have to re-gear everyone.
I mean,
wait, you use a Hydro Goblet?
Yeah, I have good stats.
You don't have an HP Goblet, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lack of HP Goblet, can't relate.
I know the HP Goblet specifically is like 10% better for you.
Wait, oh yeah. People know my HP Goblet luck with this domain.
This would be bad.
I can tell you the on-paper difference for Nuvulette with like Max Constellation Furina and an R5 5-star weapon.
Only flower equipped clear, okay?
Dude needs an HP goblet. Dude needs. Look out for one.
I think HP circlet would be better.
That too, but you can use a raid circlet.
Has anyone tried international, but with Furina instead of Shengling?
Yeah, I've
What?
seen it.
What?
I've seen it.
Wait, how does that?
Can I even
look
clear
like?
this?
Is that like child
Do they-
Cosma Bennett?
It's
shit from,
Tartalia
like, Furina?
Hyper.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
Tartalia
God.
Hyper, but with someone
Wait,
else.
I
I'm
should
going to
actually-
spat with these terms. These terms. Oh my.
I need energy on Eula.
Yes,
I will.
run Skyward Pride.
Yeah, I will. So I think I'll run Skyward Pride.
Do it.
Do it.
Unironically, that's a pretty base choice. What?
Oh, the base on
juicy.
that.
Oh my god.
Base.
Bubble burst.
Okay, this will be horrible.
You know you're gonna
You
die
don't
against.
say.
You might die against Copalia.
I probably
Actually,
will.
no. Capelli just one shots all your characters. No.
He's got C6. Yeah, or for.
I have flowers on. I have flowers on.
Surely that's enough. Surely.
I mean, it is.
Surely it is.
As long as he has energy, it is.
Your Nilo blooms do 19k. Oh my goodness.
You actually.
This is actually working though.
You know, you actually need to mark the enemies with. Oh, you did mark them with Nahida. You need to apply Dendro to them. You need to.
Dendro mod check. Where's Dendro?
I think you actually do need to use Baju's Burst with your C6 and you
Yeah,
realize.
it did.
If your
I
Nuvite
know.
wasn't C6, it would be much better.
He applies too much hydro.
He's really balanced versus Hydra.
Oh, unironically, I know a guy who just wails for this game because he can't freaking build artifacts. Like
Base.
he
Oh
watches
my
the,
God.
he freaking he watches the Jeff, right?
Jaster and Linny Angle.
And he always
Jaster.
follows his advice. And I'm like, okay, that's reasonable, right? But he takes it too literally, and I'm just like, bro, you need to like think for yourself for once. Like sometimes he literally just says like,
Yao doesn't need artifacts, bro.
I don't get my guy,
Ugh.
and he's like, and like he always complains after.
Dude, I
he,
am
like,
not.
You see, you can't break those discs.
I
A
can't
man,
bring those.
a man
This-
You
complains.
can't break those discs.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
No.
She's dying.
I'm dying of irony.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
The sweet, sweet irony.
It's
Fab
so
proc? Fab
bad.
proc? Is that a fab proc I see? No way.
How did this thing live? I do no damage.
I wonder why.
I don't
Great.
think I'm first to play for this.
This is the true Eula experience.
Is this Abyss training arc? Is this
All right, guys. He's gonna come back after like 10
training
seasons.
for
and he's
some-
gonna
It's
have
a
a
C0 Eula gameplay. True.
True. Nah, I crit. What are you talking about?
Dude, I do no damage.
I don't
Oh my
know why
God.
you didn't use the Dio weapon.
I
You really should have.
energy.
Oh yeah, that was not bad.
Okay, but the energy doesn't matter if you never crit. It's-
What do you mean? No, they crit. No, I crit.
Look at this.
I crit.
I'm
I
scared.
crit.
Not
I'm not sure if I can clear this.
I crit.
You played yourself here. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I have a.
I must. They
Wait,
must
what if
uphold
I?
the-
I think I want to try a different team. I
Die.
need to be more carried by reactions.
Pride and National.
I actually could. Wait, I actually could. Could I do that?
Yes, you
That's
could.
kind of lame. though.
A Shangling with no artifacts? Are you trolling me
You
right
could
now?
do Ride and National.
I do not want to see zero
Ride National is
Shangling
so
gameplay.
boring. Chat, any team suggestions for? I cannot speak English.
I mean, you could do Hyperbloom one side, Nilu Bloom other side. You have enough characters.
Cringe.
You have Yao and Baiju.
Oh my god.
If you actually wanted to go
Yao.
full Dendro.
You could just like play Ganyu or something. I don't know. Oh wait, second side, never mind. You
What do I play?
I just answered this for you. You know that, right?
Hyperbloom. I always do Hyperbloom. I love Hyperbloom.
I hate Hyperbloom. Play Eula Hyperbloom. No.
No, it's Eula Hyper, and then you have some bloom on the side, you know.
Eula Hyper Dragon Bloom!
I
Quick!
fucking love Eula.
Hyper Dragon Bloom quickly.
True.
What if we play Yell on
I
internet?
mean, to be fair, hey, Eula makes me bloom quickly. If you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
My favorite Eula team, the shover and the oven one. Yeah, my favorite.
No, that's the Raiden team. No, that's...
Oh my goodness. Jokingly, guys.
Sanest
Chad.
Genshin player.
Player.
I need more
Player.
research
What do you mean?
here.
There's like multiple guys here. There's multiple.
Dude, use deep. Use an EM weapon. Use
No, else I do not have my burst.
Oh,
I
okay.
need ER sets.
Use Contain. You'll get your.
Oh yeah, use the kitten spear.
God.
The kitten.
Kitten cross.
Get in, VC kitten.
Bro.
Oh.
Bro.
Okay.
No.
Bro.
Look. I didn't finish it, okay? There's a lot more that's worse.
You didn't know viewers were so ooh-hoo.
I don't think "uhu" is the right word. It's more of unhinged, unfiltered, and unable.
Yeah, let
to
me
get
listen
straight
to your
into
voice while I... What?
Bro.
I didn't hear that. I'm gonna
I
pretend
didn't hear
did not
that
hear
either.
that. What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The wind is in my ears. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I fucked up. I can't do this.
Too many balls.
Bows.
Balls.
Balls.
Bull.
This is not working.
What do you mean? You're playing Nilo Bloom. Surely this will be fine, right?
Yeah,
Alright,
surely.
chat. Alright, chat. Everyone spam clueless.
That was a heavy breath. Holy shit.
What? No. What? No, what are you talking about? It's called.
I need healing.
You good?
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, this is doable.
I believe. I'm a believer.
I wanna save my burst for the day. I'm wasting time. I don't care.
Cooking.
Let him cook.
When's the manual charge?
No.
I love how Nevilet's manual charge deck takes so long as E skill is off cooldown by the time
love how
it's
you
you've
turn
done
off your
trying to
graphics.
charge. So it's like, what did I just waste all this time for? I could have just waited for his E skill.
I love how you can turn up the graphics. It's just floating there with no animation. What's a charge attack?
I
Dance,
fucked
man?
up.
You fucked up!
Fucked up.
Oh my god, bro!
I have not played this team in so long.
What do you mean? Is it that? It is simple.
Whales do not normal attack weave. Noted.
Bro, I don't even know how to weave.
Oh, you got it. Shame your rotation's over.
People clap.
You know,
people clap.
Shungling would have been off cooldown there if you're riding with C6.
How does Shangling actually have enough energy with this? What the? Oh yeah,
Because
right in.
ever on like 200 ER.
His run is like 300. He's got an R5, yo.
Wait, R5 engulfing lightning?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it gives you
Understandable.
energy.
Have a nice day.
Can I?
He's gonna get it! He's gonna get it!
Is he actually gonna get it?
He's gonna get it! Come on, dude. Come on.
Alright.
More passion, more power, more.
Yeah,
I
he's
forgot.
got it.
Oh my goodness. I can't.
The
Damn.
Okay,
yellow.
this is the easiest.
He just batched of him in 8 rotations!
Let's go! Rational Supreme, Rational best team. Oh my god. Rational
or Rational can clear with 0 artifacts.
You know, the funny thing, whenever people say that, whenever you try to use rational in a sentence, like the actual word, people go, "This word has been ruined for me by Genshin Impact."
Oh my God. It's kind of the same way whenever I hear one of my pros say lament, I'm just like, Ziox.
Just attempted to scream lament.
I'm sorry. I just like chuckle in my mind like Ziox, Lamau, Ziox. Short. Oh my goodness. Subscribe to Ziox, he's a good guy.
Can I stop stunning me? Oh my god.
Stop hitting yourself.
This is
Stop hitting
actually
yourself.
so
Stop hitting
fast
yourself.
though.
Great Nilu moment. I told you Nilu was a cheat code.
Alright, speedrun take time.
Alright, initiate the dream music. Let's go. Wait, you could do that with the co-op button as well?
Oh,
You can do it with any button. You can open the backpack if you want an overworld. You can open
Wait,
the backpack in
really?
Abyss. Unfortunately.
Oh, that's so okay. That's good to know. Wait, can you open the
You can open the
does
wish
the-
screen. You can open
No.
the
I know.
I keep
I know
waiting
that
for
one.
someone to just like pull a 5-star in the middle of a speedrun.
Like, hold
Wait,
on,
if you
hold on,
pull
hold
a constellation made Abyss, do you get it?
No.
on. No, because you
You-
can't activate it.
Even then, your data is saved when you go into Abyss.
Oh, that's true. Your builds don't change when you change.
Yeah.
Right.
I wish they did. I'll be like, hold up, let me change my Sheng.
Let me go 0 for the final chamber. Let me go
Exactly. Nah, I burst. I already have burst up. Exactly. Does it work with Elemental Sight?
No low investment Batchester ever talks about Nilu, the actual low res investment character. Low Primogem investment. Nilu is the cheapest character, period. She works with Barbara Cole, Dentra main character. Those are all literally free and guaranteed.
I love free stuff.
I don't need constellations.
Wait, I just thought of a fucking terrible idea. J-Stern,
Hello.
if you don't do your tier list until the end of the patch, I might do one.
Bro, nice.
No.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good
It's gonna
luck.
get a lot of views. I'm gonna get flack, but who the fuck cares?
Good luck.
It's a new channel.
Bro,
This was-
that's one of the ways.
Some nuclear hot takes incoming.
Yeah.
All
What should I say actually?
You're gonna put Nilo in S tier just based on this one stream.
There's
I
nothing,
think I'm putting Nilo in S tier anyway.
there's nothing wrong with that, honestly.
Yeah. Nilo's a good character.
Yeah, but like it's the justification that makes people mad.
Reminder, this is a C6R5 Nilo. That you're watching on
It's
stream.
We don't
literally
talk
one
about that.
artifact.
We don't talk about that, okay?
C6R5, you're getting so much. Anyway, it doesn't matter if she has artifacts, dude.
Did I fuck up?
This is like the actual damage of a C that you would get from a C0 no key, Nilo. Just FYI. Just
I don't think they're gonna group if you go back. I think
It doesn't matter. I don't need to group. I have Nubilet.
It's Nubula. Why would you need grouping? You just need to exist.
Imagine Dragons.
is he gonna get one shot? Is he gonna get? Oh no,
I mean,
he's
Dal's like, I'm gonna laugh. No, he has double Baiju E. He should be fine. I'm surprised how much Baiju heals with no artifacts. Like, I tried him once.
Baiju heals a lot.
I know. Like, I tried him once, like, day one. I was just like, why does he heal so much?
Because that's how they designed him, so he could sell. Because he doesn't do
I know.
anything other than heal. That's
Yeah,
all he
but
does.
But it's so good. I love it.
He doesn't apply much tender
I
either.
actually do this.
No. Okay. Unironically, my hot take, I kind of prefer him over Nahida.
Based.
like okay, the main reason is due to like the teams I play in him, where like okay, so the only situation like let's say in like multi-wave, right, where you need to recast like Nahida E, I kind of find that really tedious in a sense, because I'm like, okay, so like if the enemies don't have E, right, or you can't switch back to Nahida, oh my god, you just died. That's so funny.
Should have played Sing Cho.
Oh
Yeah,
my
this is why you would use Sing Cho
You're
over C6
terrible.
Yelan.
You-
Sing Cho is better than C6 Yelan. You heard it here first.
That's true.
My
That's true.
goodness.
This is the situation where your characters deal literally 0 talent damage. It exists. We found it.
Yep.
Wait, can I do this?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Wait, I love how I just noticed Zaj is live the moment you said that. IG manifested the shit.
We'll rate him.
Summon.
We'll rate him when we're done. When I get Duck.
True.
Summon.
Done. What do you mean?
Duck. You know, peak Duck.
True. For real.
Hey.
You're right.
Oh my god.
Nice Dendro up. Nice Dendro.
Fuck you.
Nice Dendro, buddy.
My god, I almost died there.
When you don't have enough Dendro with bodyguard, can't be me.
C6, if you let it play too much Dendro, it ruins Nila Bloom.
Stop buying too much
Do not
Dendro,
activate
Leo.
C6. It's a trap.
It ruins the quick bloom. It ruins the quickness of the new bloom. Yeah. It ruins the true quick bloom.
It's slower. How's the slower?
My favorite quick bloom team. Imagine.
You
Dragon.
let C6 ruins Dendro comps. You heard it here first.
Oh
True.
my goodness. Watch, Raiden's gonna get one shot here.
No,
Yes, yes.
quickly bloom hyper carry. Excuse you.
Quick hyper bloom carry. Imagine Dragons. Yeah, that's my favorite team.
This is so hard.
Yeah, it is.
Xingqiu bat.
Shing Show Bat.
Actually, just take the death card. Just take
Take the death card.
the Shao
the
card.
damage.
Take the Shao.
Take free Shao C4. What are you talking about?
Actually, it's the opposite. It's when you're above 50. The Furina
Even
Shao
better.
card.
Minute
The
briefing.
Furina. You know, Furina Ito card.
Furina Ito card, real.
Those cards are goated for Ito.
I know they are.
And Noel.
It's like it's the same one as the attack percent ones. I'm like, how is this fair? I feel bad for the enemies.
Yeah. What's the best possible cards you can get?
Okay,
I know
here's... Why is there when above 50, 30% attack card and plus 40 attack minus 15 def? Why do we need two cards that do the same thing, but one is just worse?
Because
Why do we need a worse version of the same card?
Because it's funny, okay? That's how you get that. It's to produce content like this, where we just complain. Corpo.
You know, there used to be a movement speed card on floor 12.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Back in the day, there's plus 20% movement speed as a card on floor 12 in version 1.3. Or until after version 1.3.
Wait, was it for Diluc Dragon Strike?
Oh.
I used it when Utao first released. And I was like, I'm gonna pick this card. Funny dash speed. Brrr. Funny dash.
Actually, it was for Shao, so then people wouldn't notice his plunge nerf. That's what it was for.
No, movement speed doesn't affect plunge.
Yeah, but you get your.
It does
normal
affect
attack.
your jump height, though.
Yeah, it affects your jump height and your normal attack. So like, it quote unquote cancels out. It's copium, but
Yeah, it was plus 30% movement speed. My bad. You're correct. It used to be an Abyss card. I think it's still on some of the lower floors. At least, like, the low floors. The ones below floor 9.
I just remember I did, like, a floor 8 for the boss thing, like, the battle pass, and I remember, like, one of them said, like, plus, like, whatever percent elemental skill of burst damage. Is like, what the heck is this? This is cracked.
Yeah. What are the best cards you could possibly get? I know you can get a 60% attack on Chamber 3. But before that...
Before that, it depends on what team you're playing. If you're playing a lot of Furina or Alhaitham, the skill damage cards are good. The EM cards are good if you use EM as an offensive stat. HP percent for the HP scalers.
I did it!
Let's go! It's still on floor 1. There you go.
I have to re-gear.
20. The 25 HP percent one is actually very OP.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yep.
It's because HP and attack percent are normally equivocal or like equivalent stats.
Switch my rotation.
Like that you gain. Like attack main stats are the same as HP main stats in terms of the percent, aren't they? Not? They're both 46.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
Def has extra for some reason.
Yeah, Def gets extra. But the weird thing is that It's 25 HP percent or 20% attack on this card that continues.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was just 20.
No, it's 25 HP.
What the scallop? That's so.
What the scallop? I never heard that. What the scallop?
What are you talking about?
How come the 30% def card doesn't appear as often anymore? I have no idea.
Well, we're getting
I'll be
a
right
Naruto
back. Don't
rerun.
ruin my stream.
Bro, if I actually share my screen, the screen's gonna look like nothing. Like nothing's gonna appear.
While no one is streaming, I will flex my artifacts.
All right.
Bruh.
Let me see. Guys from Cringe. Oh my goodness. Wait.
This flexer.
Is Jason just gone?
Can we take over the stream?
No. What the heck was that? Don't make that noise ever again.
Alright, who's going next? Is there going to be a next contestant?
No.
No? Okay, I'll wrap up the stream then.
No, let me flex my war artifact.
No one cares! No,
Look at this.
We're going to research it for a raid.
Look at this
All
guy.
right. What's
Look
the
at this
message
guy.
gonna be?
Wait, what is
String Cho bat. No.
No, calm down. Don't bully.
No, my favorite team is Imagine Dragons.
My favorite team is Imagine Dragons. There you go, perfect.
My favorite team is Imagine Dragons.